Yo. What's up, gamers? Good afternoon. I thought I was gonna go live earlier than I did yesterday, like my usual time, but had a bunch of stuff I had to deal with, you know? Always getting hit with surprise curveballs, man. But we're out here. We're out here. I'm trying to kill Team Plasma and get to Victory Road today. That's what I'd really like to do. That's what I'd really like to do. I find this Plasma section really stressful for some reason. I don't know, man. I find this stuff really tough. Went down the wrong hole. Yeah, in-game. But we're killing Plasma in-game. You should have put this game ways you can play Silksong guilt-free. Honestly, you're right, Charlie. Let's just finish this today. Let's just let's do a quick Plasma to Hall of Fame. God, I'm so excited for Silksong. It's still hard to believe it's real. What's up, Noah? Welcome in. You said it's your first time in. Glad to have you, homie. What's good? What's good? Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? How we all doing? Let's get in there. We got a new encounter. You slept late because Hugo was there and he kept you up. Oh, tell Hugo I said what up. Give him a big pet for me. What's up, Vile? How you doing, man? What's up, Grant? Did you see Getsis was on the Epstein files? Yeah, Getsis confirmed was on the flight logs. That's why we got to take this guy out. I used a vacation day for Silksong, and it's the start of the NFL season. This weekend will be both sad. Yep, dude, honestly, base. Like, using vacation day for Silksong is a very powerful move. We don't deserve dogs. We don't, man. We really don't. Doom's been, he's been like a particularly good boy lately. He's been a very, very good boy. All right, so we got a Piloswine. I balled hard for the Matang and didn't get it, so we got a big pig. We did like the first part of the Plasma split, so we're about to get onto the airship. Well, I guess the final section technically isn't on the airship, right? Because Getsis is in like a cave. On the lunch break from work. Working on a personal coding project. Good luck. I know you're always working on the coding stuff, dude. There he is. What's up, Squirk? How you doing, Goat? Squirk, you think I should keep this as a Piloswine and run Eviolite? Tell me when and I'll shoot him dead. In-game though, right? Honestly, now, so I don't have to deal with this rat tomorrow. Take him out now for me, Bell. Bang! 12 hours I'm inside your abode. Are you? We'll see if you make it to 12 hours. All right. Let's get some items. Yeah, I was getting worried I was gonna have to hit y'all with the old stream canceled today, but it worked out. We're just live a little later than usual, but we're here. We're here. That's what matters. Guy named Abode. Get this guy out of here, man. Holy. Hi-yi-yi. How you doing, Tara? Yo, Tara, I played a little bit of Deltarune last night before bed. So I I didn't know about Jevil and Neo Spamton and all that until I had gotten to chapter 3, and I want to do those fights, and I guess you have to go back. So I'm redoing. So I beat Jevil, and that was like a few weeks ago. And then I started over chapter 2 because I want to get like all the little crystals and fight Neo Spamton. That stuff seems important. So I'm redoing chapter 2 so I can do Neo Spamton this time. And then the what was it called? That alternate route. It was like Frost something. Frostgrave. Is that what it's called? Frostgrave. Snowgrave. Yeah, I want to do like Snowgrave too. Yeah. So I want to do that. I want to do Neo Spamton. So I don't mind redoing chapter 2 because I'm going to get a lot of like new experiences. Moxi, we're doing the no shower challenge this weekend, right? Dude, okay, so here... so we were like, dang, I guess are we going to be sharing a shower with Swerk all weekend? So here's what happened. So like the rest of the glass that was hanging on in my busted-ass shower, took a hammer and knocked it all out over the weekend. So it's just like a shower with no barriers. There's like no curtains, no walls, but if you put the water pressure like just right, it doesn't splash on the walls. So that's like the shower setup. So you will get your own shower this weekend. It kind of sucks, but like, yeah, it is what it is. Until we get it fixed. But it's not going to happen that fast. Big Time is one of your favorite battle theme. Yeah, I've been a big fan of Big Shot for a minute, like well before I played the game. Yeah, I knew what you meant. You're good. So I'm excited to actually like experience the fight that it originates from. I guess like when you fight Spamton regularly in the story, it's like a more like subdued, mellowed out version of Big Shot. I know like the big version is in the Neo fight. Finding the chapter 4 boss by yourself is giga rewarding. I'll try my best. Yeah, I'll see if I can do it. I will see what I can do. Okay, let's go ahead and start cooking for the next fight, yeah? We got a good bit of stuff that I'd like to do today. What is it, like 1:30 basically? Okay. We can do this. We can make it happen. What would y'all say is the hardest secret boss in Deltarune? I found Jevil quite challenging. Is Neo Spamton harder? Cyrus, yeah? Chapter 3. Chapter 3, it's the, it's like that knight, right? I think I know about that one. Cool design, for sure. Like, I've seen what the guy looks like, but I don't know anything about him, so... I actually have not heard the song for the knight either. Got you, Tara, got you. Alright, let's see. It's a double. Oh, right. It's a bunch of no guard protect shenanigans. Yeah, I haven't beaten Sans. I guess I didn't do the right path for the Sans fight. Yeah, we got the Yerby. Got berry lemonade Yerby today. These things are so refreshing. And it's like, it's got a little bit of caffeine. I mean, it's tea, but it's not like a crazy amount. It's like just enough for just like a little, you know, not too much. Perfect little amount. I saw there's like an online sim to like practice Sans. Yeah, I did see that. Okay, let's see. Gliscor, Escavalier lead. Everything has protect, so like I guess ideally I want to be baiting kills with the guys I kill them with. Weavile could easily kill Gliscor. Maybe even that big pig I just got. Akaberry, Escavalier. I think Volcarona just kills this with Flamethrower. I don't even think you need like a boosting item. Yeah, you're good, Charlie. I think we're ready to move on. You're gonna love it though, dude. It's peak. It's as peak as people say. Not overglazed even a little bit. It is very gonna be worth the wait for you, man. Feeling a little video game music today. Shouts out to Gongus for the mix. I heard it on their stream, and had to ask for the link. If anyone wants it, this is what we're listening to today. It has a bunch of Sonic music on it. I think this song is Sonic Mania, yeah. But it's a bunch of stuff. It has a track list in there too. It's a lot of different games. Yeah, I have a few friends who are also waiting till every part of Deltarune comes out to play it. I can understand not wanting to play it in fragments. That's like super reasonable. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's see. Rock Climb should see kill on Volcarona. Weavile. I mean, Weavile's going to be dead to Mega Horn, so I don't think they're going to protect. So we can get a double kill, and then what do we bait? Weavile would bait Drain Punch out of Machamp or Stone Edge out of Dougie. So that always baits Dougie. Volcarona baits... Should always be Dougie for Stone Edge, right? Okay, so we get consistent baits. We get Machamp and Dougie every time. Weavile is naive, big level gap. We can kill the Dougie, but... What about Machamp? That's kind of awkward, right? I can kill the Dougie, but then Machamp definitely sees kill on Weavile because I'm quad weak to Drain Punch. Oh, I have Rage Powder on Volcarona. It's literally on screen. We could Rage Powder the Drain Punch, kill Machamp, or kill Dougie. And then all that's left on that side is Bird. Volcarona could probably just Rage Powder twice, right? We kill Bird. Well, I don't know if we're going to be baiting kills out of Pidgeot or not. What's up, Sevenders? How you doing? Hey, Techno. Welcome back. How you doing, homie? What's up, 21? 21. That's all I'm going to think of when I see those numbers now. What's up, Lottie? What's up, Poke Drip? Yeah, Squirt gets it. Dude, the TTSs in your stream are killing me yesterday. I was in the car on the way home from the gym just dying. What's up, Sully? How you doing? How goes it? Man, I was eating lunch earlier and I bit the inside of my lip. Hurts, man. Feels bad. It's the worst when that happens, right? What I saw something about Toby Fox, like, apparently his team had some issues with development, so it's just things just took a long time. But they've like ironed out their process, and the final chapters of Deltarune shouldn't take as long. I think it was just like a process thing they had some struggles with. Bit my tongue the other day. Dude, yeah, that's even worse than the lip, bro. I'm sorry, Sean. That shit hurts so bad. And I feel like it takes forever to heal. And usually for me, it's like if I bite my lip once, it's gonna happen again once or twice. I'm also like when I sneeze, I'm like a triple sneezer, you know? It's never just one sneeze. At least a few. I bite the skin off the sides of my mouth, bro. I do that too, man. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. 3 sneezes in a row, you get a wish. That's what I'm saying. I'm making lots of wishes out here. Okay, so we can do that. My Volcarona is minus defense. I wonder if Drain Punch is still going to hurt a lot. It is a Machamp. We can probably just Rage Powder twice. I want to be able to kill that Pidgeot. Yeah, we can bring some stuff in the back. How does Volcarona take a Stone Edge from Dougie? You don't want to know, brother. Don't worry about that one. Low-key, I wonder if it can live some rolls. Just because, like, it's a Dougie. Minus attack Dougie. Maybe if I wasn't minus defense... Nah, there's no way. Are double battles in this game more bearable than Renplat? They're, like, very similar to Renplat doubles, honestly. I feel like they're very similar. a lot of the AI in Gen 5, like a lot of the AI patterns and quirks are pretty similar to Gen 4. There's a lot of similarities. Yo, what's up, Druko? How you doing, King? I don't think Dugtree is buffed. Let me see. I feel like it's not. I love Diglett and Dugtrio in the anime. Diglett dig, trio. Yeah, they're not buffed. Dougie, like, outside of like Vintage White, doesn't usually get buffs. It's got like a very specific role that it does well. You like that, Squirt? Dude, that is such an insane message, by the way. It's so funny. I was crying when I read it. Because you know it's like unironic. You know that person was dead serious. Anyone else want to know what happens if you separate one part of a Dugtrio? Brother, leave Dugtrio alone. Don't take them away from each other. Come on. Let them stay attached. Okay, let's see. If we have like... If for some reason I can't take 2 Drain Punches, if I get like crit or something, I don't know. We could do like... Emolga. That can kill the Pidgeot. And then like something that switches into Drain Punch and or I guess like Air Slash or Heat Wave. And then kills, I guess, Machamp. Drifblim kind of chillin'. If I switch in with a Flame Orb. Actually, Starmie's probably just better for it. I am Jolly, though. Maybe like Twisted Spoon's Psychic. That should kill Machamp easy. We do that. There's a Cryogonal in the back, so I guess we'll kill these 2 and then the Cryogonal's left. Shouldn't be able to like sheer force us. Icy Wind, Flash Cannon. We could bring like Empoleon. And... I don't know. Kling. Lapras. We could do Kling, I guess. Dude, we could even bring Conk, man. Mach Punch probably blows this thing up. This Cryogonal has like no defense, right? It's completely special. Right? What time does... Oh god, did my browser just... I really need to get on Firefox, man. Chrome ain't working out for me. Yeah, I'm playing music from my browser. Give it a sec here. We're still live, right? I think it's just the browser. I'm pretty sure we're still here. Yeah, it's just... Oh, brother. I think it's Firefox time. I think it's time to get the Naruto browser. Come on. So, how's everybody doing? It's just you and the sound of my voice. I guess we can do in-game music. Oh, it's fixed.
Launched 1 gig internet,
oh my god.
What would you even do with that?
Alright, we're back. What was I looking at? I forgot. What was I about to look up? What was I gonna look up? Oh, Cryogonal's defense. Isn't it like 50 or 45 or something like that? What's good about Firefox? I don't know, Chrome has just been mad unstable for me. It's like freezing all the time. It's struggling. It's like super CPU intensive. I'm a longtime Chrome user though, and it hasn't really started giving me issues until like a few months ago. That's when it started. Yeah, Cryogonal has 50 defense. Brother's frail. I wonder if I should slightly pre-damage these two. I think a little bit. It, like, doesn't hurt. We can also go, like, 74 on everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go, like, a little bit of pre-damage on the leads. Maybe, like, 90%? Me when I wonder. Kid named Wonder. E4 level cap is 78. We're at it right now. We're on the final level cap. Somebody used Opera for years. I switched to Firefox less than a week ago and it's significantly better in every way. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's time. How was Opera? I don't know like anything. Do not use it. It's ass. Did you ever use Chrome? Opera's reskin Chrome. Of course it is. All right, we're doing the burrito tech for pre-damage, aka Audinos, because they can't attack you here. It's been really bad recently, Charlie. I didn't have problems until maybe like 3-4 months ago. It's just been freezing, crashing, chugging, lagging, just... And I thought it was my other computer having issues, but even on my new computer it's happening. So I know it's not. I know it's just like a Chrome thing. I don't know. It was a good run, though. What are we doing? Poison... Also shutting down a lot of unofficial extensions. That's no fun, man. The extensions are the best part. Yo, what's up, Zoe? How you doing? Congrats on the 3K, by the way, on for Mythic Plus. I'm at like 26 something. I haven't been super grinding M+, but we'll get up there. Did the performance improvement extension work? Like, was it really effective? We just look for a shaking grass, right? Audino should come out. Yerba Mate, that's right. Good old Yerby. Just a little bit of pre-damage. I'm not entirely sure we're going to be, like, dead. That's probably enough right there. Right? That's probably it. I don't even know this is necessary. It's just for peace of mind. Yo, what's up, Big Zeph? Congrats, Audino. What part of Deltarune am I at? I was just saying I'm replaying Chapter 2. So I can do Neo Spamton. Because I missed it. But Chapter 2 is peak, so I really don't mind replaying it. Man, Deltarune, like, is also going to forever be a... Chapter 2 of Deltarune is forever going to be a big core memory because I played it to and from LA for the Nuzlocke Invitational. That's like what I did on my flight. So it's going to forever make me think of that. Is there a surefire way of knowing which battles you can pre-damage for? Honestly, yeah, what Charlie said. If you ever have a question, just ask Gongus. Gongus will know. I think there's like... I think the OG documents might mention it. But I know it's a safe bet that like all, you know, gym... Anything in a gym... boss fights, I don't really mess with pre-damage. Some I think you can, some you can't. But I'd say like if you stay away from doing it on boss fights and anything in a gym, you're pretty good to go. No Elpers. Oh, do I have to go Please tell me I can fly here. Oh my god, brother. Okay, let's get yeah, Squirk? I like how that one just came out of nowhere. You can also ask Yumiko. Do not do that. Wait, has Yami been giving false information? Is Yamiko a false prophet of Redux? Do you think Yami would know who Rosa Parks is? Yo, low-key, no. Does he not? Being a big fan of story games is annoying because you can't explain why you like it so much. Oh, for sure, yeah. Me with BioShock, which, by the way, you know, every so often I'll just go look up if there's like any news on BioShock 4. And apparently, there's going to be more delays. I think basically the studio brought it to the publisher, and they were like, yeah, you guys got to redo a lot of this. No, Judas is a completely different game. That's Ken Levine's new game, but Ken Levine is not working on BioShock 4. I think, like, I think after BioShock Infinite, didn't Ken Levine just, like, disband the studio and fire everybody, and then go start a new studio to work on Judas? What's up, Story? Yeah, I've been growing my hair out for a little while. It actually looks, when I have a hat, it looks shorter than it is. My hair's pretty long right now. I'm gonna embrace my Korean roots and go full K-pop on y'all, you know what I'm saying? What's my favorite game of all time? It's BioShock. Yeah, it's BioShock. Have you ever played that, Squirk? Have you ever played BioShock, dude? It took you a minute to realize it was me in LA. Wait, really? Interesting. That's funny. The first BioShock is it's special. I mean, I feel like it stands the test of time. It's a little older now. Point Crow recently played BioShock like a few weeks ago. It was really fun watching him play through it. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, but Casey's like best friend is a super K-pop stan, and she wants to watch it together. So I'm waiting, and then we're gonna watch it with her. I always wear a damn hat. That's true. You're right. You're right. I'm typically wearing a hat, and when I was unhatted in LA, that was like me in rare form. That's like hats. Wait, I fought that girl, right? She was mandatory. Yeah. This girl's mandatory too, right? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Stella? Fight Terrakion? Isn't he like level 80? Do I want to mess with that guy? Was The Last of Us 2? I didn't play Last of Us 2. I played the first one. I never played the second one. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get out of this place. Terrakion's level 80, I believe. I think the reason that the Swords of Justice are such a high level is so that you can't use them in a Nuzlocke. You used to be able to. I want to bring myself to play more games, but if I'm ever doing anything that isn't streaming or working on a video, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Nah, dude, that's so real, man. That's so real. I hate that, man. That's honestly really real. That's one thing that's been tough is I don't really have a desire to be like a variety streamer. Like, I like just streaming Nuzlocke content right now. It's still really fun to me. I continue to like stay mostly exclusively that outside of like, you know, maybe like subathons or something, or rare occasions, maybe like Silk Song, I don't know. But I do play a lot of games. Like, I do be a big gamer. So it either takes me forever to play through stuff, or I miss a lot of stuff until way later. Because that free time, I'm like, I should be working on this script. I should be doing this. I should be doing that. And yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. So that's like tough. that part is kind of tough because it's like, oh, why don't you just stream them? But I don't really want to stream everything I play, you know? Some of the single player stuff, I just want to like enjoy it on my own, right? Not saying I will never do that, but yeah, that's really real. Yeah, Stella, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me on that? Is this the right way? Yeah. Streaming a first playthrough creates a very different experience. IDK. Yeah, it's different, right? Stop doing it all your damn selves. Hey, you know, as I'm trying to outsource what I can, right? Like, I think my plan right now with the highlights channel is to do everything myself until it gets monetized, and then I'm gonna hire someone to work on it, help me out with that, and ideally it pays for itself, right? But for now, I will edit it on my own. What am I looking for? Cling Clang. I guess I'll EXP share like a million. You get 5 hours of free time per day, and there's 100 options how I can spend. Yeah, dude, you gotta spend it wisely when you don't get a lot of it. I should outsource my streams. Who should I outsource them to? Any tips? Peach Owl? You think so? You might be cooking. I think the difficult part about delegating my work or outsourcing is that it's really difficult to find people with a very similar creative perspective on my content. For sure, man, you got to trust them, right? And that's part of why I love working with Drew on like the big videos, is because obviously like I know at this point I can trust him and his vision. And that's hard to find someone where you can really like trust them with a lot of creative control type stuff. Because I'm typically a pretty big control freak, so being able to trust someone like that is big for me. So it's nice. Like, I'm very lucky to have met him. So I get that. Rooster. Zeph knows. Zeph's worked with the goat. Yo, what's up, Steph? You got any more of that chicken? Can I have some? When you said it was super spicy, that sounded so good. Alright, what do we want to do for items? I'll go citrus on this, because the Machamp low-key kind of scares me. If it, like, crits me. I'll never die, but... Weavile can just be, like, never melt ice. You finished it off for lunch? Damn. Save some for me next time. You've been working for Jan for 3 years, only just started to get what worked for his channel content-wise. Dang, it's been 3 years? Wow. Shit. I haven't played Imperium yet. I will at some point. Did like an update come out recently for Imperium or something? I feel like I've been getting a lot of questions about Imperium. Did they drop a new update? Yeah, W Bell. Big W. 1.3. Yeah, what's in 1.3? What's the dealio with 1.3? Is it a big patch? No captions on stream makes me sad because the music here is so loud. Is it really? Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down? The volume should match on YouTube and on Twitch. Is it too loud? Also, I have no reason not to turn on captions. I just don't know how to do it. It's probably not that hard. But I'm definitely, like, I have no reason not to. Yo, PP, thank you for the 7 months. How you doing, gamer? Thank you, Go. Also, like, happy super belated birthday. I know your birthday was, like, recently, yeah? I saw that Vix made you a little cake. Thank you so much, Goat. Oh, my bad, Stella. Okay. Cool. No, you're good. But that being said, yeah, I'll figure out how to put captions on. I'm all for accessibility where I can add it in. Got to go back to work. You're good. You're good. Do your thing. Do your thing, gamer. All right, magnet. Did I give this ice beam yet? No, it's bolt beam time, baby. Double stab bolt beam, the classic Starmie. Is it an extension? Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd like go into my settings. Yeah, I should do that. No reason not to have captions. Squirk, how'd you enjoy Fire Red Omega yesterday? Dude, I was dying when you ran into the level 30 Doug trio. Yes! That was my favorite part. Also, what's up, Burrito? How you doing, Goat?
Subscribed.
Dude, we got all the plasma stuff, man. Dude, you got me on the Audino pre-damage tech. I was like going to Route 1, and it's like, yeah, the stuff there does like 1 damage, but still. Oh, thanks for watching the Run and Bun video. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's had kind of a little surge recently. A lot of new people have seen it, so that's really cool. Yeah, and Sacred Gold is like... It's like not complete... You can't just go complete brain off like you can with Fire Red Omega, right? But it's like a little sloggier. You can't like completely autopilot it. The Run and Bun heist scene was so cool. I had to rewatch it when I first saw it. Well, if you enjoyed the heist, the Lucid video that's coming soon, a few weeks likely, it's there is something of similar caliber to the heist. Let's put it that way. And no one's gonna be able to guess what it is, so don't even bother trying to guess. But I promise it's gonna be sick. Dude, I'm excited for you to see it, Squirk. I think you'll enjoy it, man. And it's much shorter than the Run and Bun video too. It's still over an hour, but it's a lot shorter than Run and Bun, so it's gonna be easier to just like watch in a sitting. Yo, Charlie's working on his Lucid video too. There's not a lot of Lucid content out there on YouTube. We got like Squirk's video, Buy One's video. There's not a ton, so we're gonna start getting it out there in the world. The only enjoyable part about watching Lucid is the E4s. That's all I saw. Damn, Lucid's strongest hater. You like the love I gave the Glycopod? Glycopod is, yeah, in my opinion, and I think a lot of people share this opinion who've beaten Run and Bun, is like the best Mon in that game. That Mon is, that Mon's diffy. What am I doing? Expert belt. Sorry, first fight of the stream, I gotta get into the groove. You know, I gotta yap for a little while. You're on the Demon Superior. That was one of my longest cooks of that game, dude. I fucking hated that fight, bro. The Focus Band Contrary Superior, right? Let's do like a Spear Berry on this. What's really funny is I've never interacted with Pokemon at all until YouTube started recommending Run and Bun stuff. Really? Dude, that's cool. I like hearing stuff like that, like something like that getting people in the Pokemon like brand new. That's always cool to me. I think like people who don't know about Nuzlocking, who discover it, like maybe people who liked Pokemon a long time ago and kind of fell out of it because like grew out of it or whatever, and then they like discover Nuzlocking and get like super back into it. I find that really cool. All right, Ice Punch, Flamethrower. Oh yeah, you're like close to min defense. I might not need the pre-damage, but there's no reason not to. I just did 1 tick of poison on each of these just to make absolute sure we bait kills. You can Thunderbolt. You can kill. And then Steel types to throw at the Snowflake. Alternate between watching Wolfie's Toronto regional video, Smosh My the Asshole Stories, and Moxie's Run and Bun video. Hell yeah, dude. My goat. I'm describing your experience to a T. Alright. I think the fight's like on the ship, right? Do I have my repel on? Oh. We beat the ice puzzle, let's go! Dude, I'm really excited to look at what Weavile does in E4. Because a lot of people have said this Mon goes like dummy in E4. So I'm excited to actually start planning. I'm just a little worried its attack is too low. What is 8 attack? Sometimes I try to fall asleep to Squirk and then suddenly he crashes out and screams so loud I can't. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. You're sad it's not a relaxed Weavile. At least the Weavile is plus speed, so we take those. Nothing's outspeeding that thing. Okay. I didn't realize you just get jumped. Let's go, man. My second favorite Pokemon game after Crystal? Probably Emerald. Probably Emerald, yeah. I love Gen 3. Yeah, the little plasma, like, song before battle, it's heat. Okay, these guys, they should both definitely see kill and not protect. If they do, then we'll figure it out. I don't think they're going to, though. Because Glizzy's got Rock Climb, which is rock in this game. My Volcarona's, like, knocking on the door of min defense. And then Escav has Mega Horn. I did, like, 1 tick of poison on each just for, like, a little bit of extra. Because, like, the level gap. But I don't know that it matters. So we're just going to Ice Punch the Glizzy. And then Flamethrower the Escav. They shouldn't protect. Nice. That guy's definitely dead. And then Flamethrower on the Escav. We got the crit! Alright, Flamethrower will kill this. It's Akka! Oh my god. You're kidding. Just playing. We knew about Akka. Bro's definitely dead. It's Volcarona. What's up, Joy? Wait, what is the pin message? What's pinned right now? Moxi and Squirk sex scene calling. Holy shit. I don't know the stuff that's pinned in my chat half the time. Alright, Machamp definitely sees kill on Weavile with Drain Punch. So we're gonna Ice Punch Dougie. This Dougie isn't like sassed, right? I kind of forgot to check for that. It's just a grunt. They're not gonna have a sash. Hold up. Wait, let me just check. They're not gonna have items, right? Well, I guess some of them. Well, I mean, there's Akka. The leads. Okay, they have items, but it's wide lens. Okay. So we Ice Punch the Dougie. We outspeed that guy like crazy. And then we'll Rage Powder the Machamp. Nice. Yeah, we should both be baiting kills here, so we should have never seen Protect there, right? This should be Drain Punch. Holy damage, big dog. Oh, we got the Flame Body proc. It's no guard, so if this was guts, that'd be kind of annoying. It's no guard, yeah. Dude, that was a shit. Okay, I knew that was going to do a lot of damage. I called it. I was never dead to crit. Okay, I think I can stay then, right? I brought stuff in the back. I think Weavile can just nuke Pidgeot here. And then Volcarona can definitely Rage Powder again. Right? Is there any reason not to switch, though? I mean, switching also... I think I just still do it. Well, actually, what is Pidgeot going to do here? I think it could Air Slash Volcarona. Or... Hyper Voice? I kind of want to switch just to spread EXP more. That's the main reason. I think we just take the switch, man. I think we're safe. So Emolga here. And then Starmie. Like, I don't even think a crit from Pidgeot's a big deal, yeah, because it's going to be spread. So it's Heat Wave. This should be fine. It is no guard. What is that damage on Emolga? Wait, what is the okay, Starmie got a crit. Oh my goodness, brother. Is this an issue? At least Machamp is burnt. Emolga's fine. It's not guts. Jesus, dude. Okay, we should just kill them both, though. Yeah. Magnet Emolga definitely kills Pidgeot with Thunderbolt, yeah? Should I Volt Switch? How did Pidgeot do that much, actually? I'm kind of confused. Is this thing buffed? Oh, Pidgeot is buffed. Oh my goodness. 115 base special attack? It got a little bit of attack and defense, too. They're still baby, but damn, okay. I didn't know Pidgeot was buffed like that. Is that Mega Pidgeot? No, Mega Pidgeot has more Spatic, right? Okay, What's your... what's your Spadaf? 50? Okay. No. 70. 70, 83 HP Spadaf. I think Emolga's got it. What's the punish if I Volt Switch, though? Is there a punish for that? Starmie will definitely kill Machamp. I'm not worried about that. If I go ahead and get, like, Empoleon in... No, this thing is dead. I'm gonna trust my Squirrel. Alright, we're gonna get a double outspeed Oko here. Watch this. Alright, big dog. Nice protect. Magnet Thunderbolt. Okay, good. If that didn't kill, Emolga was definitely dead. How would you prepare a Pidgeot? Damn, y'all are crazy, man. Pidgeot's so handsome. Find a different bird to eat. Alright, is this the Cryogonal? Oh, wait, right. We got the 2v1. Oh, this guy's Bullet Punch. I should get out. Let's just go... Empoleon. And then kill this guy. This poll he reads. Did I see the last poll? No, what was it? I'm super locked, y'all, alright? We're super locked. Don't worry about the last one? Alright, I'm worried now. Mods. Help. How do I see, like, the poll history? Alright, we just flash cannon. I can just stay with Starmie, right? Shouldn't be able to sheer cold me. Super locked. What's good, Ned? It's wild how much Spadef Cryogonal has. I know this thing is pure ice, low key. I could see it being ice steel. I could see it having that type. Right? Fried, baked, nuggets, seared. Yeah, I mean, if I'm eating Pidgeot, like if I have to do it, it's probably fried. We're probably soaking that in some buttermilk too. Wait, what is this about to be? When I pull up to a party, but I can only stay if I bring beer, which is in the back of my car. I think I can stay then, right? I brought stuff in the back. So stupid. So stupid, dude. Yeah, you cooked. Unfortunately, I think Swart cooked on that. I hate to say it, he cooked. Alright, so it looks like everyone wants to have Pidgeot fried. What do y'all think would be the weirdest Pokemon to eat? I'm trying to see what's inside a fortress. I'm trying to see what's in there. Metagross? There's probably like a brain inside, right? That you could eat. Varoom. Cosmoem. Yeah, I guess that thing weighs like 1,000,000 pounds, right? Would you just die trying to eat it? It would just like completely fall through you, like the core or whatever. Guy named Fortress. He has like a galaxy. Mr. Mime. What's Porygon gonna taste like? Porygon's gonna taste like, you know, like Smarties. I feel like it tastes like Smarties. Stakataka. Yeah, what about like, yeah, what about Minior? What about the inside of a Minior? Crack the shell and slurp it all up. Hitmonlee. I know what you're referencing, dude. Pyukumuku. Yeah, it's like a Cadbury egg. Exactly. Joy gets it. Yeah. It would be like a Cadbury egg. The most edible Pokemon's Bouffalont if you're not vegetarian. A nice prime Wagyu Bouffalont cut. Alright. So there's 2 optional grunts downstairs. I'm gonna have to run past one a few times, right? I guess the problem is I don't exactly know which one is which. Do I get jumped on the teleporter? No, I don't think so, because the optional fights are first. Okay, let's see. If it's, for the Amoonguss, I could lead, like, Volcarona. But if it's the Dodrio, what do I do? Will I stream E4 with Squirk here? No, I'm not going to get to E4 before Squirk gets here. There's no way. I have to plan it too, right? I got to get there and I got to plan it. Okay, so Volcarona would kill a Moongus. If it's Dodrio, I would bait Brave Bird. Jolteon might not like that. Like a crit. I could go Mag Cargo. Well, let's plan the first one first. So I kill a Moongus. I bait Persian Double Edge. We can do Empoleon. I'm gonna fight one of these because I know you have to like run past them a few times, like back and forth. So I just don't know which one's gonna be which. Empoleon can just 1v1 Persian with Roost, and then we bait Toxicroak for CC. So we can go... I could do Emolga, probably. Excelgor might not like a crit. That's Bullet Punch, too. Oh, we can go, Is it just Emolga? We go Starmie. Starmie can take it. Okay, so if I run into the Dodrio guy... Chansey comes as its own 2-course meal. God, that's so cursed. But you're right. Yo, what's up, Drew? Should we, like, come up with a Pokemon cookbook together? Recipes on how to prepare Pokemon meals? That'd actually be really fun to cook up. Try to, like, make a legitimate product out of that. Something like that probably exists, no? I don't think... If it exists, it's gonna be, like, some wholesome thing. We're talking about, like, a full cursed, like... Yeah, you know what? That's my idea. I'm patenting that right now. We're gonna make the cursed Pokemon cookbook, alright? We can work on this together. It's gonna be my first piece of merch I ever sell. It's gonna be the first thing that goes on Patreon. Dude, Drew, take tomorrow off, man. Take the time you need, brother. You've been grinding. The thing that Drew cooked yesterday, y'all ain't ready for it, man. It's insane. It's really, really cool. Y'all ain't ready. Yeah, I've seen the things of like Pokemon being cut up and stuff, but come on, a full-on recipe book. You put a more final version in the work Discord. I will peep it today, sir, when I go to record the thingy. Would I eat Go-Goat testicles? Has anyone here had Rocky Mountain oysters? I haven't. But Rocky Mountain oysters, for the uninformed, are just like bull testicles. Has anyone had those? Alright, Dodrio would Brave Bird Volcarona. I'm kind of scared to just go into like Jolteon or Emolga. Oh, here's what I could do, man. We can do like Mag Cargo on the Brave Bee. And then bait the high jump kick into Emolga. That's better. And then Emolga can just outspeed and kill, right? It's naive, but I'm also naive, so GG's. And then we Volt switch the Dugong into, like, Lantern. Nice. Why do testicles get tough? Great question. Shenandoah Mountain oysters. The texture's easy to get wrong. They get tough easily. Oh my gosh. There's a testicle festival in Omaha, Nebraska every year. Yeah, I heard Squirk was going to that this year. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a picky eater by any means, but I'm not in a rush to try bull testicles. I go like charcoal on this. I'm in no rush to try that. I read them all, Drew. I was cracking up, bro. That was some like S tier yappage. I was dying, yeah. They were super funny. Mastermind, thank you for the 18 months, gamer. Appreciate you, goat.
ND just subscribed. Legally able to drink. We
I was gonna say something lewd, but I changed my mind. Hey, this is a safe space. You know, let all the lewd thoughts out if you feel the need. Don't be shy. Right, you can be citrus. This guy can be like EXP share. You sent me a screenshot and said lucid sneak peek, and I was confused. A testicle testicle festival has such a ring to it, though. I hate that. Testicle festival. It's got some real like lyrical miracle energy to it. Lyrical miracle spiritual testicle festival. Test Fest. Yo, you going to Test Fest this year? We need one more person for the Airbnb. You got me, bro? It sounds like it wants to be alliteration. It does. Drew, I was saying yesterday, I can finally change the Nightbot message soon. Lucid is out. Watch it here. Lantern can be citrus. We're not at like the demon stuff today yet. We're gonna have some demon stuff. We can kind of just like coast in. All right. We do have a release date, but I'm gonna give it another like week or two before we put it out there, just in case, you know. I'll put it out when it's like iron solid, like 0% chance of having to move it or anything. But we've got one. Just playing it safe, you know? Playing around the crit. Playing around the crit. Okay, I guess, well, we don't technically have to fight one, but I feel like I'm gonna run into one. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna do it. So we prepared for both. Let's just take this guy. I guess the Dodrio one's easier because it's one less mon. Okay, so this has to be the Amoongus one. It's fun. Alright, Flamethrower should be Persian. Empoleon sits. Let's go ahead and Roost. Ooh, that double edge did a respectable amount of damage. Oh, I should probably... I think I might go through the leftovers fight soon. It shouldn't be too bad at this point. Or the leftovers fights, rather, because like 3. Isn't it a back-to-back-to-back, single, double, triple? We can Aqua Jet. I'll have to go look if I want to do it yet. This should always be CC. Actually, if I'm not dead, you could acupressure, huh? I think I'll be dead, right? Okay, good. We never have to find out. And then we Psychic. What's up, Chubbs? We're in, like, the plasma ship. The room with, like, all the pipes. Dude, Empoleon's crazy in this game, man. Empoleon's so good in this game. But Roost makes it... It just takes it over the top, bro. Roost on Empoleon is baller. I love that mon. Alright. Don't hate me. I found a guide for this part. I don't want to deal with this shit. There's a bunch of optionals. I don't want to deal with it, alright? Yo, this song is a banger. Is this some KK Slider? The intro sounded very KK Slider. Screen recording started. Yo, yeah, if anyone wants to use this as a guide, feel free. I got you. This is definitely a KK song. I love KK Slider. I think I have to risk running past that girl for the eject button. One of those is an eject button. All right, let me see what the girls have. Pipes room, lower section. Small problem. All of the grunt sprites are male, so I don't actually know what the girl has. Let's see, I see like a Kadabra, a Drapion. Oh, none of these look bad, actually. They all look pretty chill. Let's do... This is not OSHA compliant. It's really not. This Drapion has Storm Throw. Wait, Sniper Storm Throw. That's kind of sick. I've never seen that before. Because Storm Throw always crits. Yo, that's kind of fire. Sniper Storm Throw. Yeah, that's a cook, dude. I've never seen that paired together. I've never seen any Sniper Storm Throw stuff. We can do this. I'll lead with Volt Switch guy. So if it's Drapion, I'll Volt Switch into Pert and just outspeed and kill it. If it's Kadabra, I probably just kill them both. If it's Zangoose, I can Volt Switch into... I think it can be Double Edge or CC. That's awkward. Yeah, I think Storm Throw's 60 BP, right? And it's guaranteed to crit. And then it gets the sniper boost. A Wicked Blow Sniper would be funny. What takes Double Edge and CC? Anything? Actually, no, I think it's just Double Edge. I think it's just Double Edge. We can do Mag Cargo, and then we bait CC, non-stab CC into Emolga, and then you can kill it. For the Viper in the back, we can Volt Switch into... I don't know, like Empoleon. For the Sharpedo, Jolteon can just kill it. Empoleon can take the Perugly. For the Durant, we can Volt Switch. What would you click? Lunge, I think. We could probably just go Pert and then chain in the Heat more. What's up, Turtle? Okay, sorry. I just I'm gonna go for those. Why did one of those is an eject button? So in case I run into the girl, I'm just like getting ready for fights. I'll give you Magnet. Hold on. EXP share can actually stay on this. Emolga has it. This guy can be Citrus. This can be Citrus. Sorry, the song command is I'm just using, it's a YouTube playlist I have right have playing right now. This is what's playing right now. I was feeling video game music today. Yeah, it's a pretty fire mix. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of Sonic stuff on it, which obviously, you know, Sonic music is GOAT. Okay, let's dodge the chick. I think she looks in every direction. I wonder if she can catch me over here. Okay, she can't. She definitely would have caught me. There's the eject button. Red card. Okay, so we know she can't catch me over there. Oh, I was not all the way hugged. And then this is the right way to go. Then we gotta head like up here. Take these stairs. We're safe from that grunt. Button. Oh, I think I might have to dodge this guy. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. The guide I found didn't mention anything about like trying to dodge trainers, right? Because obviously it's a generic guide for vanilla. It has nothing to do with nuzlocking. So I guess you still have to dodge some trainers. I don't know if there's like 100% safe path to like not dodge. Like these grunts, like they're not really demon. It's just I don't know which one is which, right? Like I don't know who has what. So I kind of just don't want to deal with it. Okay, cool. And then we just go back through the middle. All right. Nice. What's up, Ronnie? Go this way. Let me just kind of go in a big circle. We got the zinc. This music low-key kind of matches this area, I feel like. Like the vibe of it. It's got kind of like a technology feel. This place makes me think of Scrap Brain Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Like the aesthetic of this place we're in. Alright, easy. Cool, we fought the grunt up here, so I don't have to worry about dodging them. Yeah, my chasm encounter was Piloswine. I went for the Matang table. Can you change your Twitch bio to voice Unk doing very hard Pokemon challenges at Unk pace? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. I kept it as a Piloswine for now, because low-key, I kind of want to try Eviolite guy out. Seems like it could be good. Alright, I think it's time to cook for Zinzalin. This is the first, like, demon fight of the day. Yeah, it's like kind of a boss rush from here out until Victory Road, I feel like. Double with Zinzalin. We have a chorus fight. There's the Triad guys, the Shadow Triad guys who... I don't think they're technically bosses, but they seem pretty demon. I have no idea how the fuck rotation battles work. So that one really freaks me out. It's a double, a triple, and a rotation. And then we have the Kyurem into Getsus. Alright. Zinzalin. Looks like steel types go crazy here. Yeah, Eviolite Pillow has good bulk. I just wish I had thick fat. I wish I had thick fat. I don't remember what game it was. I've used Eviolite Piloswine in a different game before. It went kind of crazy. It looks like steel types go crazy here. I wonder if this is like a Kling Klang or Empoleon setup angle. I think this fight is probably worthy of a prediction. I mean, yeah, this and Colress are probably worth predictions. Okay. Vanillix and Cryogonal lead. Snow Warning Vanillix with a sash. Peep Wide Guard, Swords Dance Agility, and Empoleon for this one. Oh yeah, for sure. I keep forgetting Empoleon gets Swords Dance. Is that what you did on this fight? Yeah, because I see there's Snowcloak guys, so Smart Strike would take care of that. Empoleon's got like Giga, well not Giga, but it's got pretty decently buffed attack. Galactic. Close enough. Yeah, Empoleon or Kling Klang would both go kind of crazy. Right? I just need a good support. The Vanillix has 2 spread moves. The Cryogonal has only a spread attack. So there could be a wide guard angle to enable like a sweeper. Hail Chip could get a little annoying. I'm defying Empoleon, yeah. Metagross. Metagross would eat this fight up for sure. You think you put up Sam to Giga for this one? I mean, I'm sure I have stuff that learns Sunny Day. I could put up Sunny Day. I know that's what Burrito did. I know he set up Sunny Day, and I think Victini just went dummy. You can't infinitely wide guard. It's not like Lucid, right? I think it has a cooldown in this. Because didn't infinite wide guard not become a thing until like Gen 6? I think this game, it still has the protect timer, right? You infinitely wide guarded? Does that mean that, hey, fuck it, it worked out then? Yeah, because there was a fight earlier in this run. It was Berg. I wanted to infinite wide guard Berg, and then I was told that it's not a thing yet. Because I didn't know either. I thought this was going to be Tate and Lyzagym Lucid type beat. But maybe it works in this game? Let's see, who do I... Yeah, I want to set up one of the steals. I guess Kling Klang sets up faster because Shift Gear gets you speed and attack. Whereas Empoleon... I mean, Empoleon probably only needs 1 agility and 1 Swords Dance to just murder everything, right? Well, there could be screens up from the Cryo. Empoleon has better bulk for some of these moves because it's mostly special. Alola Mola could be a shout. This thing has like has wide. Well, actually, does this have? Let me look at this thing's set. Let me check out Alola Mola's moves.
David Isa just subscribed.
Does this get Heal Pulse?
This is the Run GL Mox.
Yo, David, thank you for the 4 months, goat. Appreciate you, gamer. Enjoy the no ads. Yeah, I have stuff that gets Brick Break. Yeah, I didn't Ethernet until Lucid. Because, like, Tate and Lyzagym is all doubles in Perma Trick Room in that game. And Flamigo is, like, really, really good at baiting in that gym. So you can just wide guard a million times and bait infinite spread. Because in that game, you can, like... You can bait spread moves consistently. So you can just do that with Flamigo. And then basically just, like, shut down one side forever. It has limited PP, but you get Lepa Berries. So you basically get it infinitely. Ooh, Aqua Ring might be a thing on this, right? Like, this mon's pretty fat. If I don't turn off the hail. Aqua Ring could go kind of dummy, and then... It does get Heal Pulse. Yeah, you were like one of the first people... You were going to be one of the first people to beat Lucid, right? And I think you just stopped playing when you got to E4. You never did the E4, did you? I remember you got there super fast. That's the first time anyone said Aqua Ring could go dummy. Just, I don't know, man. It's probably not worth clicking. I feel like Leftovers goes hard in this fight from Empoleon. Should I do it? I feel like I should go do the lefties fight. But if we give this thing like Heal Pulse... I don't even know that I need Heal Pulse. You wide guarded 3 times in a row. And it worked. What'd you do it with? Yeah, there were a lot of patches coming out at that time. You also protected 3 times in a row in the same run with Gallade. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to look at the lefties fight. Let's go, man. That's funny. Okay, what split is it available? It's Skyless split, I think. Ah, there it is. Alright, so everything is up to level 50. So I can have a, like, 23 to 25 level advantage on everything. Let's see. So it's a single into a double into a triple. And you don't get healed, do you? I'm guessing you don't get healed between these. God, this still looks like a pain in the ass. I mean, I wonder if I like plan the triple first. So Charizard's part dragon. I mean, Jolteon. If I have Volcarona up front, you could kill Beedrill, you could kill this Guardy, and then Venusaur would be on the left. So I could kill Venusaur with Volcarona. And then second slot, you want to kill Charizard, and then other slot could be like Jolteon or something to kill Blastoise. Use Victini Metagross here. Man, I've seen in other people's runs how insane Victini is. I kind of wish I went for it. I don't think I had the box for it, though. That thing is a demon, man. Victini seems so crazy. Like, I knew it was good. It's a mythical, but like, damn, that mom's crazy. Victory Star is so heat. Victory Star is really cool. Okay, who would be in the middle to kill the Zard, then? Yeah, anyone who's wondering what's going on, so this fight I'm looking at, it's all level 50s. It unlocks in Skyless Split. It's a single into a double into a triple back to back to back. This is what you have to do to get leftovers. So this is why I haven't done it. But I think we can do it. Like, a lot of people wait till the end of the game, or close to the end, and we are close to the end. And it looks like leftovers might be really good in the fight I'm about to do. So I think I just, like, bite the bullet and go for it. Oh, right. I gotta go through the sewers, so I have to change seasons. Well, good thing we're on Melon, right? Because Melon can do that easily without changing my system time. Sponsor me, Melon. Yeah, I guess Victory Star, though, you can stack it with Wide Lens, yeah? On, like, the guy who needs it. W Fruits. Anyone else's favorite fruit? Pineapple? Any other pineapple enjoyers? Yeah, Wide Lens is in it, Zeph. I've used it a fair bit. I've used it on Kling Klang a lot for gear grind because it's 95. No, there's a lot of items that, like, I had to go back and get. I'll be like, oh, is this in this game? And I don't have it. And people are like, you can have this now. So I have to go look where it's at. And I did a lot of backtracking. You love pineapple? W. Pineapple is favored is crazy low key? Really? Why? Why is that crazy? Why do I like pineapple so much? Because it tastes good? Pineapple-filled mooncakes. What? That sounds cool. Mangoes are good too. Coconut is also S tier. I like tropical fruits. Like, I'm big on tropical fruits. Wait, I love Pina Colada is like another favorite of mine. I love that combo. Dang, Joy, really? Pineapple hater? What's your favorite then? You don't like that it eats you back? Yeah, it do be leaving your mouth kind of sore. Yeah, when Squirk, Georgie, and Proudy visited me a few years ago, we were at a brewery, and I got this, like, really weird, like, slushy alcoholic drink. It was, I swear it was, like, pina colada pumpkin pie or some shit. It was terrible, but I'm like, this is so crazy, I gotta try it. I think that's what it was. I think it was pina colada, like pumpkin pie, yeah. It was one of the worst things I've ever had. Oh god, it was so cursed. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, I love pumpkin pie, I love pina colada. Okay, who's gonna kill Charizard? Who wants to kill Zard? And when the Meganium comes in, Volcarona can kill that too. Who wants to kill Zard? Fire Dragon with Air Balloon Defiant? Zard gets Defiant? I see the lore with Defiant. Is that like Ash's Charizard? Disobedient. Very bratty. Do I have like any dragon moves? Dang, it could have been Haxorus. Rip. I mean, Altaria probably Okos it. Yeah, I think coconut I'm pretty sure is considered a fruit. Right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think coconut's a fruit. Yeah, dragon fruit on its own is pretty bland. But when it's mixed with other stuff, I feel like the flavor of it plays nice with others. But if you just eat it straight up, like out of the fruit with a spoon, it's kind of bland. It's really pretty. Coconut is a mammal? Yeah, you want to elaborate on that? One time you tried climbing a tree to get a coconut and you broke your toe? Where were you? That had coconut trees. Raw dogging dragon fruit's kind of wild. Yeah, I've done it like once. I never did it again. Harry and has... That's insane, dude. Okay, Volcarona. We'll do Altaria in the middle. And then I guess like Jolteon on the right. So Altaria can Dragon Pulse the Zard. Do any of these have Protect? No, thank you. Jolteon will kill the Blastoise. Volcarona will kill the Venusaur. And then Typhlosion, Feraligatr, and Meganium come in. Ah, oh, fuck. What order is it going to be? Does that matter? Whatever. We'll figure it out. They're all level 50. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? We are about to do the last Getsus fight, but I'm taking a detour to go get unlock leftovers, so I'm preparing for that. Okay, so the triple battle's good with these three. So let's look at the single and the double now. Let's see, the double, we would have Altaria and Volcarona up front. Truant slacking. Slacking kind of spoopy. I wonder if I actually try to slot Conk in. Because Life Orb Mach Punch from Naughty Conk with a 24 level advantage should just kill the slacking, right? I don't think I'd outspeed it though, would I? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, this can probably outspeed and kill... What slot would you have to be in? You'd have to be in the second slot then, right? So if Altaria's in the third slot... I don't think I have to have leftovers here. Like, here's the thing. If I don't go for leftovers here... Well, I'm going to want it for E4, right? I think leftovers will be a nice to have. Like, this doesn't look too bad. It's just annoying. I feel like I need to set up the sun to get rid of Hail if I don't have a lefties. If I have a lefties, I think Empoleon or Klinklang or whatever is just chilling. Okay, Volcarona, you can nuke the Guardy. Conk will kill the slacking. On the triple, that means Conk is in the middle. But with this many levels over Venu, I think you can outspeed and kill it. So we can just do sheer force like Ice Punch. Altaria will be able to hit the Zard. You can Dragon Pulse the Zard. Wait, then who's killing Blastoise? Actually, dude, I think Jolteon will kill slacking, man. I can just Thunderbolt it. 24 levels over, minus spit F nature. Yeah, we'll just kill the guy. So Jolteon in the middle would have to be in the middle then, right? So that means you can kill the Blastoise. Altari will be able to hit the Zard. And Volcarona can hit the Venu if you're up front. Then Jolteon can kill the Gator. Wait. I might have to go for the Typhlosion, actually. We can maybe just leave the Gator alone there. So Typhlosion, I just don't know when they're going to come in. Let's cook the other ones and we can figure out what to bring in the back there. So for the double, then Jolteon, I'm just going to kill the Slacking. Volcarona is going to kill the Guardy. Darm and Gastro are going to come in. I guess Jolteon could kill the Darm. I can run Giga Drain on Volk to kill the Gastro. Okay, cool. And then let's do the single, and then we'll finish the triple. So Volcarona up front kills the Beedrill, but do I want to maybe get a Quiver Dance first, and then I can maybe sweep from there? What's Beedrill going to do to me? Beedrill can't kill me, right? I don't really want Volcarona to be touched, though, if I can avoid it. I could just Flamethrower the Beedrill. I bait Azu, Aqua Tail. I'll have Giga Drain. I think Volcarona with 24 levels up will just kill Azu with Giga Drain. And then who's next? I mean, I think Volcarona can kill everything in this fight. Yeah, I think Volcarona just kills them all. I can just go, like, Charcoal. And I think Flamethrower is going to kill all of these. Except Azu. I don't think I need a boosting item for the Giga Drain to kill with this much of a level cap. Okay, so I got 3 slots left for the second one. What's up, Mikey? I'm hoping for next week. I'm hoping to do E4 next week. That's the plan, at least. I think Jolteon can kill the Typhlosion. Volcarona can take the Meganium for slotted properly. Oh, for Alligator's part dark, so I can bring Moonblast on this. Okay, I think we got this pretty bagged up. Let me just get 3 other guys I can bring too. What I'm also actually wondering is if for the first fight, if I'm worried about Volcarona doing everything I think it does, I can bring like another Mon. Jolteon can like Volt Switch the Beedrill and kill it, and I can bring something for setup. Oh, is Gator not dark in this game? I guess I should check. I know not all the Renplat changes always like carry through. Yeah, let me check for Alligator. Yo, it's not part dark. Interesting. Yeah, I got some cool stuff to cook with for the E4, I feel like. Like, obviously, I'm going to prioritize just, like, winning, but I feel like we can find some pretty fun stuff. I'd really like to try and make Behem work. I'm trying to get some Alien Please going. I think this guy can probably do some stuff there. Hopefully it's not too much extra work. But I think Trick Room Alien Please can do something fun. Yeah, 2 people have won Staydot. Udai 9 and Burrito. And Burrito did it with no setup. Yeah, these are all level 50. I know I'm like being a little dramatic. It's just it's a triple back-to-back is the thing. Screw fun in game 4 out of 4. I know. If BHM is looking like real risky to make it work, I'm just gonna go with a 6 goat squad. But I'm excited to see how crazy Weavile can go. First no Victini Metagross E4. That's true. I have no more Metagross chances. Yeah. No setup. Victini Metagross Defiant Tailwind Trick Room Moxi. Wait, who had Moxi? Oh, it was Mightyena. Yeah, Moxi Mightyena. Okay, if I Volt Switch the Beedrill, do I have something I can go into that will kill everything else so I don't have to like stress about Volcarona? Yeah, you're good, Bowser. You're good, man. I don't have Mightyena, no. I think I have a chance to get Braviary in Victory Road. I think I only have like 2 more encounters left in the game. Klinkling. I don't think you're gonna quite. I'm just seeing if there's something else besides Volk I could lean on. So I'm going to Volt Switch the Beedrill, and then I want to bring in something that can hopefully kill everything. Oh, but I wouldn't be leading with the Volk then. I'd have to switch the slots. I think that's okay. Y'all think I can get up 1 Quiver Dance and it'll be fine? Oh, because I'm going to Giga Drain the Azu. So Adaptability Beedrill, what would you click if you don't Toxic Spikes? Drill Run, right? Even if you crit me, I'm going to suck up all the health from Azu. Yeah, I can get a Quiver Dance there. What do I bring in the back then? Like, Polion. And I got to change it to... What season do I need the sewers to be at? Is it autumn? Okay, we'll go with autumn. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, because I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. So we got to change it to autumn. And then I'm grabbing just a few others in the back to have with me. We could do like Honk. I think I like Starmie, actually. I think Jolteon will kill the Slacking, right? Especially with a magnet. I think Jolteon will kill it. Your first 100 was Magnezone and Diamond. I don't remember what my first 100 was. I think it was unironically a Mewtwo. I'm pretty sure it was a Mewtwo. Oh, instead of Altaria, I could do Love Disc, right? Hit a little harder. We'll Moonblast the Zard. Volcarona will kill the Venusaur. Jolteon will kill the Blastoise. Then we'll go from there. It's a Scarfed Eruption Typhlosion. I think I can just Volt Switch the Gator. Yeah, Jolteon's in the middle, so I'll Volt Switch the Gator with that. I'll probably rock like Scald on this. And then Volcarona, I guess, can take the Meganium if it's slotted properly. If we need some Eruption switch-ins, I think like these three. I gotta be careful with Giga Drain from that Meganium, though. We could bring this instead of the Pert. Okay, let's put some items on. Oh, I have to leave. Yeah, I can leave before I get jumped. What order do the seasons go in this game? It's... What is it right now in game? Is it spring? So do I need to set my time 2 months ahead of now to get autumn? Oh, I can't use fly on the ship. Crazy. Look, all right. I'm not entirely sure how it works in game. All right, come on, give me a break here. All right, so we need to go to Castelia, right? Look, I don't know if it's like weird in the game. Okay, cut me some slack here. In game, in game. So is it spring right now? Isn't it supposed to tell me when I step outside? Spring. Seasons work because the Earth's axis is tilted. God damn it. Alright, let's fix that. Because it was winter before this, yeah. Okay, so we need to jump 2 months. Change to November 2025. Then that should do the trick. Yeah, the reason we need to change seasons is for the water to like have the bridges up, right? And the sewers. Summer, autumn is autumn, baby. So Volcarona needs Giga Drain. Let me teach all the moves. I don't know if you get jumped when you go in here. As a long time Desmume guy, I've been liking Melon more. It's been a lot more stable for me. Desmume would like lag at certain parts. I haven't had that at all with Melon. What's the region is opposite of Unova? I don't know where Unova is like geographically compared to the other regions. All right, Giga Drain. This Mume melted your CPU. Yeah, my computer was also running a lot hotter when I was using that. That's another thing, because I can just like feel it in the room with the exhaust fans. We don't need Rage Powder. I want a good single target water move on Love Disc. We can do Scald. I don't know if it learns it naturally or via TM. I think the bridges are down during autumn and winter. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your previous message. I guess we'll check, right? Worst case, we can fix that up. So then we might have been fine with spring. We can do a little trial and error and then a biggie. We'll know as soon as we get in there, right? We'll do Scald on Empoleon too. What are my thoughts on Gen 5 Unova when the I like Gen 5 a lot. It's probably like my third favorite gen. I do like it a lot. A lot of it is the art style. I really, really like the art style of this gen. I find it like super unique. Go 74 on that too. So Volcarona, we're gonna go Charcoal. Jolteon's gonna be a magnet. Mostly just like the regular boosting items for this. Yeah, this is like the movement in these games. It has this weird, almost like halfway stop motion kind of aesthetic to it. I find that really cool. There's probably a name for the type of art style in this game if anyone knows. I'd be curious. Because it's not just like pixel or whatever, right? Where's the magnet? Jolteon has it. Oh, I'm looking for Mystic Water. Which I think I just got. 2.5D. Yeah, maybe that could be a name for it. Starmie can be Wise Glasses. I'm going to give you Scald too. Oh, Altaria doesn't need to be in the party. That was going to be Emboar. Emboar can be the XP share, I guess. Citrus on this. Banger song, dude. Sonic 3? EXP share. Scald on Starmie. And then Emboar wants some kind of like single target ground move probably. Probably just like high horsepower. I don't want to kill my partners. I'm going to give Jolt... Yeah, Jolteon can keep Protect there. Alright, let's see if this water is up. I don't think the Zinzolin prep is going to take a super long time. We're just going to be trying to set up like Empoleon or Klinklang to sweep. That's the main reason I want this leftovers. Okay, the water is not up, so I guess the current season works then. It's spring right now. So I can just change it back to what it is today. Date and time. Reset the system date and time. Let's see if that's right. After watching Burritos run, do you think Victini Encounter is the best path in this game? So I think it's always worth going for Victini if you don't think it's going to wipe you. Or you're going to like lose a million guys. I just didn't really feel like I had the box for it. But I do think like you should try to go for it if you even remotely have like a good angle into it. It's really strong. Nice, the water's up. Okay, I don't know exactly where to go. Are there going to be any optionals in here I have to worry about that are like super demon? I think I just generally head in this direction though, right? Heart scale, holy. I think there's going to be some items that I never got to. There's like that janitor guy down here. Right? I mean, he's going to be such a low level at this point. I'd still rather not deal with him if I don't have to. Twisted... Oh! I didn't have a twisted spoon. Sick. I don't know what that guy's deal is. Mop him up. Is that it? Nope. Guess I need a surf? No? Can I surf down here? Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of... Okay. Or if that's a fight. Yeah, this is a very interesting, like, side questy backtracking area. Like, it goes quite deep. This triple back-to-back thing, is that in vanilla? Yeah, I loosely follow NFL. I'm personally more interested in college football. I used to play fantasy every year with my group of friends. We took a break last year and I guess this year. People just like got busy. But it's fun. I like fantasy. I'm not like super knowledgeable or amazing at it, but I somehow manage to do really well every year. But yeah, the last time I played was like 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago, yeah. I just remember I had Tyreek Hill and he went like dummy. He was going crazy. He had a bonkers season. Who else did I have? I had Jalen Hurts for QB. For QB1. Dude, where do I go? Shout out Tyreek Hill. I wish you weren't such an atrocious human being. Dude, it made me sad to find out that he's like kind of a terrible person. It sucks. Because I didn't really know much about him when I had him. So I was like, yo, that's my fucking guy. He's popping off in fantasy. I got to get me a Tyreek Hill jersey. And then I was educated on how terrible he is. I was like, oh shit, we ain't getting a Tyreek jersey anymore. We're definitely not getting that. Dude, where do I go, man? What do? Well, he's like, he has like 1 million kids with random people, and he doesn't like, he's not really around for like any of them. Domestic abuse stuff, like, just very trashy. The domestic abuse stuff is really, really, really bad. So deadbeat dad, domestic abuser, like, pull up the burrito VOD. Dude, I'm about to, bro. I think I might need that. High key. Oh, is it this? No. Yeah, where's the tea? I'm trying to find a piece of tea. Yeah, like the list goes on with Tyreek. He's not a good guy. My college team is UGA because that's where I went to school. So I'm a big Bulldogs enjoyer. I guess I might have to fight this dude. No? Oh, dude, I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Who is this guy? Pharisee. Imagine going to a school that had a good football team. Yeah, I'm very blessed to be a Georgia fan. We're generally good to great. Fear Pharisee. Georgia makes it very easy to be a fan. How's the speed up so smooth? Is that Melon DS power? I guess so. I mean, I built a new PC recently, so I'm on a pretty powerful rig. So I'm sure that helps too. But it's so smooth, right? Yo, you went to Purdue? Oh, man. Oh, I thought I had found the way. Okay, let me go this way again. Wait. I think we got it. Yo! Oh, who's this? I think it'll be low levels. Yo, what's up, Fox? Long time no see, dude. Thanks for the 21, goat. Hope you've been well, homie. It's been a while. Janitor Brady. Azu. Oh, you have real stuff. Is Giga Drain gonna kill? I'm not chancing it. It should. Soak? Take away my stab flash cannon. Chinchino. Aquajet. Tickle. Thanks for the Defiant boost, lol sis. That was satisfying. Getting Defiant boost is so satisfying. Bro, Empoleon gets dual wing beat, right? Can this be like our Defiant Braviary for E4? Do you think I lived 5 hit? Dude, I was thinking about Bullet Seed. I was wondering about that. It probably had it. Wait, I was over here already, wasn't I? I think this is the way. We don't need to slow down for these fights. Maybe for the triple. All right. It is time to try to get the leftovers. Black glasses. So we have a triple back-to-back, single, double, triple. We outlevel them by quite a bit, but you'll see. You'll imagine if you try to do this like at the appropriate level cap, it's demon time. It's not worth it. Just wait. All right, so let's do the single first. I'm gonna Quiver Dance because I think that will allow a full sweep of the back. We're gonna get a bunch of health back from Giga Draining the Azu, right? Well, actually, what if I get put into like Aqua Jet range? It probably has. It does have it. I don't think I can Quiver Dance here. Let's just kill this. Giga Drain should still kill because of the level advantage. I think Azu comes out. Nice. A Scavalier. Actually, is this Zoroark? Megahorn. Oh, it's Razor Shell. Okay, so this is the real guy. This is the real Escav. I think this is Zoroark. Either way, we can Bug Buzz. Well, actually, yeah. Pretty sure this is Zoroark. No way! Alright, Drapion. You can just Charcoal Flamethrower it. cool. Now we have the double battle. It's going to be a Guardy and a Slacking. I'm going to... Actually, I guess I just Flamethrower the Slacking and Thunderbolt the Guardy. Charcoal and Magnet, respectively. These should both just die. Alright. They better. The Guardy lives. Is that a problem? Magnet Thunderbolt with a 22 level advantage didn't kill. Okay, I'm gonna get that health back with Giga Drain though. So we get a little reset there. That's crazy, Jolteon. What the heck, man? I know Guardy's got Spadef, but still. Yeah, like 22 level advantage from a pretty high special attack. You know, it's only 11 Spatic IV, but like Jolteon's naturally got pretty good Spatic. I don't know, man. Okay. We're in a good... Oh, the Dharma is still a thing too. I guess Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. Woo, woo. Okay, now for the triple. Do I not have to do it? Oh, so you get the heal before the triple? Is that what the deal is? You don't have to do the triple? Wait, what? Is that... Really? Is he gonna try to stop me when I leave? Wait, that's fire. I wonder if he tried... Like, you probably can't use fly here, right? Is he gonna be like, hey, get back here? W tech. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, I tried to pick up the leftovers. They jumped me. I did the single and the double, and the triple just isn't there. What happened? Did I break it up by walking? Yeah, I went all the way to the left and clicked on the Pokeball with the leftovers. And then it triggered the first fight. And then it immediately made me do the second fight. And then the third guy just never fought me. If this is like unintended, if I accidentally like broke it, should I just do it? You notice my character teleported to the center. Oh, yeah, you saw something. I wasn't looking at the screen, but... I mean, I'll do it. I feel like this is not intended. I'll do it, whatever. He won't let me. If you beat all three of us, maybe we'll let you be in our group. I literally can't do it. Yeah, a script could be broken maybe. Because I did this in my winning run years ago, and I remember having to do all three. Okay. Oh, the girl is the one. You're right. Okay, I didn't change the position of any of my Mons. I didn't change anything. They're exactly as they would have been if we got kicked into this immediately. So I'm not gaining any sort of like advantage. Okay, yeah. So we're... Yeah, okay. Yeah, was that like a fake? All right, let's see. Yep, positioning's right. So we Flamethrower the Venu. We Thunderbolt the Blastoise. We Scald the Zard. Oh, no. We Moonblast the Zard, right? Because is he Dragon Fire in this game? The Feraligatr not being dark has me second guessing. I can just switch it up if he is. I think he's still Dragon. Yeah, he's still Fire Dragon. This should just be an easy triple kill. New tech unlocked, yeah. Enjoy, y'all. I won't tell anyone. Oh, it lived! Oh, God, wait! Is this bad? Defiant Dual Wing Beat? Oh, no. I think I'm dead to crit. What? No fucking shot, bro. Moonblast dropped and gave it Defiant, and dual wing beat crit my Volcarona, who's 22 levels higher than this Charizard, and my Volcarona's dead. Dog. I don't even know what to say. Oh, man, fuck. I mean, like, yeah, I can say, oh, I didn't even have to do the fight, but, like, you're supposed to do it, so... That's... Wow, okay. How did Moonblast not kill that, man? I should have won Expert Belt. What do I want to bring in, then? I don't even know what's coming in. Embor, I guess. Oh, it's neutral Moonblast, dude. You're right. It's neutral. Oh, man. Volcarona was probably going to go to E4. That's so bad. Okay, let's high horsepower the Typhlosion. I guess we can Thunderbolt the Zard. Oh, Lovedus can't even stay. I'll Volt Switch this. Volt Switch Zard. Who am I Volt Switching to? Actually, low-key, I'm not sure. I think I stay. It's a quiet Typhlosion. I mean, I'm assuming... I don't know if Enbor is going to outspeed. Dude, that's crazy! Fuck, man. I mean, no way Meganium kills my Lovedus, right? Even with a crit. Yeah, just in case the Typhlosion ends up being faster here, I'll Volt Switch it to... It is Scarfed. We'll Volt Switch to make the Eruption damage lower. And then Lovedus can take the kill on Zard, and we're just gonna have to hope you live Meganium. You should. I'm in disbelief, brother. I'm in disbelief. I feel like that crit was a range, too. I could have actually just Earthquaked here. Alright, it's gonna be a baby Eruption here. Alright, Meganium, you gonna crit my Lovedus? I think Lovedus low-key lives. Alright, cool. Oh, the Gator's still alive too. Oh my god, brother. Alright, this can protect. The Gator can set up. Dragonite's Aqua Tail, Crunch, and Ice Fang. Okay, we can prioritize the Meganium. Oh, Volcarona was probably good in some of these upcoming Plasma fights too, man. I should have just left. I shouldn't have done it. That's what I get for being virtuous, I guess. Alright, let's go into like this. You can, I guess, Scald. Moonblast. Okay, that was a crit. I think, too, the thing that's more insulting is that it actually got, like, Moonblast it's a 10% chance to drop, no? So the fact that the 1 in 10 happens, and then it gets the crit after that. Alright, ooh, got the leftovers even though I already had it. Is it 30%? Is it that much? Okay, I guess that's a little better. What was that, 15, 16 deaths? Wow, what a hit. That's terrible. I didn't even need the leftovers that bad, man. I was just like, why not? There goes my fast fire type. Like, Embor is not... Yeah, I have Embor and Camera up in Mag Cargo. We got the slow guys. Embor about to be working overtime, brother. Can you fly from here? Probably not. I guess let's get back to the chasm and cook the Zinzalin fight. Maybe watch that back between sets tomorrow. Real. Dude, what just happened? The thing is, too, the Charizard didn't see kill on anything for sure, so, like, it could have targeted anything. Whatever, man. I can keep reliving it all I want, but it happened. It's done. If this is an optional wipe on Frigate, nah, there's no way. Alright, Zinzalin, I'm dicing you up, old man. I'm taking it out on you. You're in big trouble now, Unk. I hope I don't need any outside tutors, or I'm gonna have to like fly all the way back. We can cook the fight here. Okay. Back to the builder. God, man, that's such a terrible loss, dude. I just gotten Quiver Dance too. Alright, do I want to go Klinkling or Empoleon? Empoleon definitely holds better here. Like, Empoleon with just leftovers is just sitting. Do I need to leave to get Smart Strike? The reason I'd use Smart Strike here is there's two Snowcloak guys. And with this angle, I think I would just leave the hail up. Let's see. Smart Strike, a relearn move? Metal Claw, Smart Strike. Oh, it's 70 in this. Isn't it normally 60? So we could do like Agility, Swords Dance. Swords Dance is TM, right? Is it always 70? I thought it was 60. Maybe I'm thinking of Shockwave. Like Aerial Ace. So yeah, one Agility, one Swords Dance. I might need two Swords Dances low-key, though. And then I don't have to worry about missing my moves, because, like... Yeah, Klinkling would be susceptible to Snowcloak if I leave the hail up. There also can be screens up here. Okay. So if I try to set up Empoleon, what's the best way to get this done? Alola Mola seems like really nice support. It does have Wide Guard. I could pre-damage Alola Mola to like... Do I have a different Wide Guard user that would always bait kill at a Cryogonal too? Because we still have to keep something busy while Empoleon's doing its thing. I don't think I really am going to need a Heal Pulse my Empoleon. I also have Roost. So I might even be able to just YOLO try to get multiple Wide Guards in a row and risk the fails. Empoleon will just rock lefties. Freeze risk is the scary thing there, right? So maybe I could have Kling Kling in the back as like a backup setup guy. Ideally, we don't go into it, but... Let's see. So do I just Wide Guard turn 1? I mean, Cryogonal's probably likely to just set up some kind of screen. I'll Agility first. I want to say I'm only going to need 1 Agility to outspeed everything. There's a Timid Weavile. Probably 2 Swords Dances. I wonder if I want to pre-damage Alola Mola to always bait kills. Because then worst case Vanilla... Well, Vanillix, if it single targets into Alola Mola through like overlap. So I think it'd be safer to just Wide Guard off rip. Yeah, maybe with Alola. Oh, is there a way I can get a Safeguard up so I don't have to worry about Empoleon getting frozen? I don't know if Zinzolin heals. That's a good point. I shouldn't mess with pre-damage. I don't know if this guy heals you. He might. Do I Rock Scald on Alola Mola to thaw my Empoleon in an emergency so I don't have to run a spear? I think I do. So instead of Heal Pulse, I can Rock Roost, and on a turn I would need to do that. I mean, Empoleon's going to be faster though, so I would go first. I think I do bring that. So this Mon might die this fight, which is fine. Does anyone know, do you get the Toxic TM in this game? Because this could be really nice to Toxic Sol some stuff later on as well. So if this goes down, do I have any other Wide Guard users? I mean, who am I going to kill first? Probably the Cryo, so I don't have to keep worrying about screens, right? I'm also wondering, can I even slot in Brick Break on this? I'd have to drop Roost. It's in Seaside Cave. Okay, I probably gotta go deeper in there. There's like that bottom section that I didn't mess with. I saw optionals in there, so I'll have to go back and get that then. I wonder if I low-key do try to set up the sun, because that'll prevent me from being thawed too. Maybe I do like Mag Cargo first and then bring Alola Mola in. So Vanillux would either like Blizzard or I guess Power Gem into this, and I'd have Solid Rocks. I'd probably live just non-stab. So I could do Agility. I might be risking a freeze there. I think it's pretty unlikely we see it. And then give this guy Sunny Day. And then I'm hard switching into Willow but I can like Roost Up or whatever. I have lefties. Oh, I guess Cryogonal has Hail though. What other Sunny Day users do I have that potentially wall Vanillux and Cryogonal? Because Magcargo taking the Power Gems is kind of rough, even with Solid Rock. Like, Camel probably get... I mean, you definitely get Sunny Day. Embor, I don't like your bulk here. Any super bulky stuff that get it? Soul Rock. Soul Rock probably gets it. It's a sun. Flash Cannon from Vanillux is kind of rough into this. Ally Switch is interesting though. This Sunny Day's turn 1. I don't have to worry about Empoleon's damage getting messed up because I'm not clicking water moves. So I think it's some Sunny Day user, Alamomola, and then what? Well, I just lost a fire type. I don't really care about Soul Rock. This mon doesn't seem all that. So I might just do it with this then if I go for it. I could even just let this die for tempo. I could bring Protect to maybe buy a turn. I kind of like it. Let's make sure this actually learns Sunny Day. I know it seems silly, but... it should. Sunny Day's a TM. Man, I'm just thinking, like... I saw some people saying that for the Weather Gauntlets at the end, that Volcarona goes crazy. I'm, like, dreading those Weather Gauntlets, man. Alright, we can drop a Nasty Plot. Give this Protect. Ally Switch could have some tech here. I'm going to try to keep that. I guess I can click Flare Blitz if I'm attacking. I wouldn't mind Protect on Empoleon to get more leftovers value. I guess I would drop Roost over that. I think I really need Brick Break though. Is there a way... Do I have some support mon that could run like Charm and feed Empoleon Defiant boost with Charm? I guess I wouldn't be able to do it with Charm. Like Growl. Right, because Defiant doesn't negate the drops. You just get a boost on top of them. Yeah, so it'd have to be Growl. But then the setup would be a lot slower. Like at that point, I might as well just work up. Yeah, Captivate. Captivate would be a good one. Because it's any drops. What is my Empoleon? Yeah, stay. Because Charm is -2. Defiant is +2. And they don't negate. So it would just net out to nothing. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that. I think that's how it goes. Alamomola is a male. Oh, you're saying it just straight up fails. Weird. Why is that? Yeah, would Captivate work? How many fights left in the E4? A lot. We have to get the victory road still. This Plasma split is kind of long. I had to take a detour to get leftovers. Oh, Defiant just can't be triggered by the ally? Really? Damn, that's sad. Man, sauceless, man. That would be so fun to do. Okay. Well, Swords Dance it is. I could try to use Roost to like stall out. Is there a way I can stall out Blizzard on Vanillix? And it's super free to leave up. Alright, so I want Kling Kling in the back. Yeah, like Empoleon's probably going to be picking up all the kills, and I'm just leaving up either Vanillix or Cryogonal. I think Vanillix because I don't want screens to keep coming up, right? And it's not that Vanillix can really touch Empoleon, it's just the Blizzard freeze risks. That's like all I'm worried about. Oh, you're saying like lead Empoleon and then see if it turns into a single. I want to do it as intended, though. I don't want to cheese it like that. I mean, we're already cheesing it by setting up on it. But I think setting up the Sunny Day first is a good way to go. Go to Alamomola. What's up, secondary? And then how do we control this Vanillix? Like, Weavel's my fake out guy. It's kind of hard to get that in safely because this thing could be gleaming or power gemming at some point. Jelly kind of chilling, I feel like. Do any of my supports safely run Brick Break? I don't think so. I really don't want to drop Roost. Yeah, so I might have to set up and wait out the screens. And the sun will have long run out by then. Do I have a Heat Rock? I think I'm just going to let Soul Rock die because Cryogonal was probably going to try to hail after I get up the sun first, right? Soul Rock probably outspeeds Vanillix, but it will not outspeed Cryogonal. So I could maybe play into that. Because then I at least get my first Swords Dance. We could even bring in a second Sunny Day user maybe then. It's probably camera ups. So this is like really hinging on Empoleon doing its thing, which is fine. And then these guys can probably die. Kling Kling's kind of there for backup and pivoting. Alola is the big support, pretty bulky. Something to kind of round things out. Pert seems alright. Pert also gets wide guard, right? And then I think this is probably kind of the squad. I think wide guard is a relearn move on Pert. Yeah. Empoleon gets the leftovers we just got. We finally have lefties. How do these guys get the portable PCs? It's just a quality of life patch. Go to the Drayano Games channel in my Discord, and then you can get the same patch I'm using. Alright, lefties. Delicious. Soul Rock. Let's see, do I have a Heat Rock? I feel like I might. I don't. Can you get a heat rock? Yeah, no problem. I got you, homie. Port item locations. Dude, I shouldn't have been so virtuous, man. I should have just left when I didn't have to do the fight. I was given a gift. I should have just left. I better get some like huge karmic reward for the virtue there. I lost one of the best mons in my box, man. Volcarona's been popping off for me too. I've been bringing it to so many fights. Yeah, let's see if Heat Rock is even available. Route 22, is that post-game? That might be a post-game thing. Heat Rock isn't necessary here. It's just kind of a nice to have. Oh no, Route 22, was that the route right before this? Yeah. I think I might have to fight an optional for it. You don't get any more leftovers in this game, do you? Just the one? Alright, wide lens. Yeah, Loki, I wonder if we can, like... Do I think Volcarona is an invasive species to Unova? I mean, there's only one, right? Like, isn't it supposed to be a thing? There's only one of it. What's up, Virgo? Alola Mola. I think you're going to be Citrus. There's a bunch in Galar and Pal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe it is then. How hard would I say this game has been the Nuzlocke after the early game? Like how Nuzlocke... It's been tough because I'm not doing CALCS. I don't think it would really be super tough with CALCS beyond the early game. Sometimes the early game is just like an RNG fest. But the no CALCS is what's making it tough for me. I'll give this guy another level. You too. Alola Mola can get one. I wonder if Empoleon gets another level here. I feel like 75 is probably okay. Alright, let's try to find this Heat Rock. It says Route 22. There's like one or two optionals I didn't fight there, so I might have to fight an optional real quick. Actually, let me think. I'm probably letting Soul Rock die. I'm going to Sunny Day and Agility. I'm going to Swords Dance and slow Sunny Day again. But I'll be faster than the Ice Cream probably. And then I'll die. And I'm not going to be quite ready to go for the kill yet. So I think Hail's going to come back up at that point. So I don't think it's worth it going for the Heat Rock actually, yeah. We just Citrus. Yeah, once you get out of early game, it's a lot more manageable, Staydot, for sure. Beyond like Berg, usually things get a lot more consistent. I don't think Pert's gonna have to come out. I'm gonna give this guy an EXP share. I'm gonna greed it a little bit. Did I put it on something else already? Might be in my PC. What does Lapras have? Citrus. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go fight Zinzalin. Oh, Empoleon's about to level up. I'll leave it as is then. Would I be able to do the same Nuzlocke with no items? Like no held items? If you mean no items in battle, yeah, I always play with hardcore rules, so I never use items in battle in any games. Trying to white 2 Nuzlocke right now in your actual 3DS. Any words of advice? Be patient. Don't rush stuff. Try to play around crits as much as you can. Are you calcing? If you're calcing, try to play around those crits. I gotta teach Sunny Day to Camel as well. So we're almost certainly gonna see Solrock die. I just don't see much of a use for this Mon. You're there to just kind of enable Empoleon as much as possible. I'm not going to run Eruption on camera. It's outsped by like everything. It's never going to get a juicy Erupt off. If I'm ever attacking with this, it's probably just Flamethrower. Yeah, I beat this game when it came out with Hardcore Plus rules. With CALCS. But it was like, I mean, I don't know when this Redux came out. It was like 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. It's been a while since this came out. So a lot of stuff I just don't remember. It's changed a lot too. Alright, so you two are going to be up front. And we turned off the teleporters, or the barrier. Alright, this is, I believe, is the last Zinzalin fight, and it is a double. We went and got the leftovers. It cost me my Volcarona due to a very unlucky sequence. A level 50 Charizard killed my Volcarona, dude. Because of a Defiant boost and a crit. So this one's going to be for Volcarona. We're going to be setting up Empoleon here. We're bringing a party to enable Empoleon as much as possible. I'm not really going to be brick breaking, so I'm going to have to like time the screens as far as like when it's time to actually attack. Oh, I need to give this Scald. Scald is there to thaw out my own Empoleon. I don't think I'll actually have to attack with it. But I might need to thaw Empoleon. I'm trying to keep the sun up where I can. Buy as many turns as possible to set up. But it's likely I'm going to have to risk some freezes. And Alola should have the bulk to at least get a Scald off when I really need it. I don't think I need Heal Pulse. Well, actually, I probably just don't run Protect here. We just go Wide Guard. Alright, good luck. Alright, I need a good one here. I don't want to lose anything beyond Solrock if possible. Solrock probably definitely dies. So we're going to start with an Agility on Empoleon. We're going to set up the sun with Solrock. There's a Snow Warning. So the reason I'm setting up the sun, it's not so much for the Hail, because I have leftovers Empoleon. It's more so to play around freezes. So I'm thinking I'm going to be faster than Ice Cream, slower than Cryogonal. Let's see if that's correct. Light Screen. It's probably going to Reflect next. It does have a Light Clay, so it's going to be pretty long. So we might have to kind of stall for a little bit. So if the Vanilla goes for a Blizzard here, we're safe from freeze now. Yo, Gongus, thank you for the raid, gamer. We are doing the last Zinzalin fight right now. I hope your stream was good. Was that a non-crit? Okay. I think this is gonna die. Alright, we get our agility. I think +2 Empoleon's gonna outspeed everything in the back. I mean, there's a Weavile. We'll probably end up getting another agility, but let's prioritize getting our attack up now. So let's get our Swords Dance. And what I'm thinking is gonna happen here is Cryogonal's gonna try to set up Hail again. Oh, I can actually protect here too. I could protect first and then get the Sunny Day if I actually live the Flash Cannon. That buys an extra turn. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to protect here. I could also ally switch, actually. Because that covers the flash cannon. And if Empoleon gets dropped by the flash cannon, I don't think it's a huge deal. And I get another attack boost. I don't know if I need the boost. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Gongus. Thank you again for the raid, gamer. Sorry, I'm like very locked in right now. I lost my Volcarona. So I'm like, I need a good fight here. I could ally switch. That could be kind of nice. Or I could protect and then ally switch in Sunny Day. Let's protect. I want to see the ice cream go for that flash cannon again. Alright, so Empoleon's +2 speed, +2 attack. Yep, there's the hail. Lefties is going to take care of that chippage. Ah, there's a blizzard. Unfortunate. So I am risking a freeze on Penguin right here. Nice. Alright, I'm going to get another Swords Dance. I'm going to get that sun back up. I think I can live... I think I'm dead to ranges on Flash Cannon in the sun. Okay, Cryogonal goes to the Blizzard before I can get that up. Okay, if this thing is going for the kill, it gets a freeze on Sun. Pretty annoying there. We thaw out. Huge. You're probably going to die, though. Unless Vanilla maybe misses like a Blizzard. There it is. Alright, 07 Sun, you did your thing. Now we're bringing in the Alamamola for the support. Yeah, actually, does Sunny Day thaw you out? I'm actually not sure. It might. I was using the sun to prevent freezes, but maybe it thawed me out there. I don't think it doesn't, right? So I think that was a lucky thaw. Alright, so Alamamola is playing like full support here. So the thing with Alamamola, I also have Scald in case I need to thaw out Empoleon, because the sun's probably about to go away. We're going to get another Swords Dance. And then I'm going to go in Wide Guard. We'd love to see double spread move here. Cryo only has a spread move in Blizzard. We could see a double whiff. It's probably going to hail, though. Alright, Empoleon's fully set up on attack. I think I can afford to get one more Swords Dance, or one more agility for safety. So I'm +4 speed. Yeah, there's the hail. Alright, Ice Cream. Let's see like a Dazzling Gleam or something. Dazzling Gleam or like a Blizzy. Beautiful. We Wide Guard that off. Alright, I'm going to go for one more agility. And I'm going to go ahead and wish on Alamamola. And then we'll do Wide Guard again. So we can get frozen here. It's kind of annoying. So the reason I'm using Smart Strike as the sweeping move, well, one, it's a bunch of like Steel Weaks in the back. Oh, there's the Reflect. So we might have to buy some time from that. I mean, I'm at +6. But there are multiple Snow Cloak Mons. So with Smart Strike never missing, that's kind of the idea there, is to play around that. Can we sit here and stall 7 turns of Reflect? Maybe. I don't even know if I need to. I'm +6 attack now. We can try. So I'm +4 speed, +6 attack. Let's Roost. Wide Guard. Alright, so that's turn 1 of Reflect. It's light clay, so we gotta stall 7 turns. The Ice Cream should just keep clicking spread moves. So I think we can do this relatively safely. Nice. Alright, that's 2 turns of Reflect. Wish pops. Run that back. I can probably go and pop the Sash on Vanillix too, maybe? I don't know, I don't need to, but I feel like I have the angle to do it, right? So this will be the 3rd turn of Reflect. Okay. We still have a Citrus Berry on this too. There's 4 more turns of Reflect. I can kill on the last turn, and then whatever comes in the back, we'll be chilling. Yeah, it's like, why not? You know, we can do it. Wish and Wide Guard is a pretty nice combo here. That Ice Cream can single target me, as you saw it just did. So this isn't completely foolproof. Because we are going to be leaving the Ice Cream up. Nice. Gleams into my Wide Guard. Let's go ahead and pop the Focus Sash. We have an opening to do it. Let's Wish again. Let's pop in that for later. No reason not to here. Good. There's the Hail. This thing loves getting the weather up. It seems to have a really high scoring. Beautiful. Good Gleam. I think there's like 1 or 2 more turns left to Reflect, right? I think the next turn might be the last turn. I have Smart Strike, so I don't know. I'm not worried about Snow Cloak. Oh, you're at for the score? I don't think this thing is Snow Cloak, is it? The Cryogonal? What does it have? It's Levitate. Yeah. Let's Roost. Wide Guard. And then I think we can start going in. We can start sweeping. Vanillix is Snow Warning. Yeah. Okay, we don't care about Light Screen. Cool. Alright, we're going to kill Cryogonal here. Is this the last turn of Reflect? If it's not this, it's definitely the next one. This is a really nice combo here. I'm liking the Alamomola support with the Wish Wide Guard rotations. Pretty clean. Alright, so I think this is the last turn to Reflect then. Let's go ahead and Smart Strike. Go and get that Wish going. Yeah, +4 speed. I don't think anything can outspeed me. We don't have to worry about any Snow Cloaks now. No, this is the last Zinzalin fight. We're still in the Plasma Split before Victory Road. Unfortunate Power Gem there. Make a wish. There's going to be a Fake Out coming in from a Weavile, but whatever. Yeah, it's been really clean so far. Alright, let's nuke this guy. And then Wide Guard. +6 Smart Strike. And then remember that Empoleon also has buffed attack in this game. I am a minus attack nature, but with this many boosts, like, it just doesn't matter. That guy was Snow Cloak, so Smart Strike value. Get the level up too. I think it's Weavile next for low kick. We can get faked out here too. Either of us can get faked out. Oh, Reflect just ran out. I was way off on my count. Whatever. I don't think it actually mattered. Alright, let's go for the kill on the Weavile. If we get faked out, we get faked out. And then I'm going to go for that Wish. Cool. So Weavile is going to die. Frostlass and Walrein remain. And I'm really glad the Frostlass is Snow Cloak and not Curse Body. So no Wish there. That's quite a bit of damage from Spread Gleams. I mean, it's Stab because Vanillix is it's a fairy. I don't know if Penguin gets Iron Head. I'm actually not sure. I feel like it doesn't. Alright, we'll Smart Strike the Frostlass. Let's go ahead and Wish into Wide Guard again. We can take a hit here. I think we still have the Citrus Berry. I don't even think we lost it. Alright, Snow Cloak again. Lots of value there over the Smart Strikes. A crit into Alamomola could be a little spooky, maybe? Alright, there goes the Citrus. Thanks for the Hydrate. Walrein. Alright, let's take out the Walrein. We can Wide Guard, and then next turn we'll kill Vanilla. Yeah, Walrein doesn't have like Protect or anything. Toxic Substitute Blizzard Bubble Beam. Cool, super clean Zinzalin. The leftovers is very valuable here, I feel. It helped a lot. Alright, that's GG's, man. We got Colress next. Volcarona was probably a great lead in the next fight. You'll see why in a second. Oh, that's Pange. So Colress used to be a triple. It looks like it's a single now. Yeah, that was cool. And Empoleon's a guaranteed encounter. Alamomola's basically guaranteed. So this is like pretty repeatable. A lot of stuff gets Sunny Day too. The Sunny Day stuff was never required. It just can make it a lot smoother. And then we lose Soul Rock there, which is fine. That was basically planned. $17 deaths. Alright, Colress. Yo, Connor, what's good? Oh, I hope so, man. I'm trying. Volcarona got killed by a Defiant boosted dual wing beat crit from a Charizard. Level 50 Charizard. Alright, let's plan for Colress. Behem lead. Yeah, see, so you know why Volcarona could have been heat here? Volcarona can definitely just Oko the Behem. You bait Rotom for Hydro Pump. Should be a guaranteed pump. No Volt Switch. And then play off that. Oh god, that would be so clean because then I go into Lantern for Water Absorb. I wonder if you get healed for Coal Rest, because I could pre-status the Lantern, so it's a guaranteed electric move. Go Volt Absorb Jolteon. Disable electric moves with ability storage, and then we don't have to worry about Volt Switch making things inconsistent. But whatever, that's, we can't do that. Volcarona is dead. A Fire Dark type? Nah, dude. I have 3 Fire types left. Camerupt, Embor, and Magcargo. It's a bummer, man. Alright, rip Solrock. This Behem does not have Trick Room. It's analytic, though. Yeah, Alamomola popped off there, man. I need to go get that Toxic TM. This thing's gonna be a Toxic Stall goat. Yeah, what other Fire Darks are in this game besides, like, Houndoom? That's true. But what else is there? There's Houndoom and then there's Goldfish. What else is there in the series? Alright, Behem. Bug Buzz, Mystical Fire, Psychic, and Destiny Bond. Oh yeah, Ensign. How could I forget Ensign? The biggest one. It has Colbert Berry, so Weavile can't just blow it up. The Volt Switch guys are the ones I'm like worried about. Behem I think has like pretty okay SPDF, right? Isn't it like 95? SPDF, 75 Def. So Ghost and Bug physical would be ideal. And Excelgor is more of a special attacker than physical, right? Yeah. Still, I think Excelgor with a boosting item and a healthy level advantage could probably still just kill this. What's up, Ventus? Stunfeezy. I died at like Mystical Fire crit. Actually, it'd be analytic boosted if this doesn't kill. I want to see if there's something I'm more confident. Flare boost. I could like protect to get flare boost online. If it Destiny Bonds, that's awkward. Flare boost Shadow Ball. I got my berries right? Colber's Dark, Pinchberry, Cassib is Ghost, right? Yeah, this is the Dark Berry. Okay, so we're right on that. Okay. So things that I feel at least have a chance to OHKO this. We've got Excelgor. I guess it would just be Bug Buzz with like Life Orb, Silver Powder. If we can bait that Rotom into a controlled position and ideally disable electric moves with Volt Absorb Jolteon, Meganium kind of sits on it. The Magnezone is Volt Switch and Sturdy. Excelgor can't really safely get spikes up on Behem. That Mystical Fire is too scary. Yeah, I mean, Driftblim with Flare Boost Protect, but that probably risks Destiny Bond. And I don't even know if that's low-key. I don't know if that's enough damage. Right, I'd have to Protect to get... Does anyone know if this fight heals you? If it doesn't, I could come in pre-burnt and try to rip it immediately. Like pre-burnt Spell Tag. So Flare Boost with Spell Tag Shadow Ball I think would do it. What else? Volk's dead, Ronnie. Who's gonna tell him? Volk is dead, brother. You know what? I should put a pin message. Everyone's been asking about Volk. Oh yeah, there's the clip. There you go. You can see what happened. It's funny. But I'm very pressed. Yeah, Valk would have been the god lead here because it makes the Rotom so controllable. Yeah, I don't know. Drifblim would work if I knew about this fight healing or not. Excelgor, you got it, man. I know. What a crazy sequence, dude. Like, and Charizard wasn't guaranteed to target Volcarona either. Like, didn't see kill on anything, so it could have targeted anything. That Clops would have, or that Dusknoir would have been nice here. This guy would have done it for sure. So if I do Excelgor, what do you bait? There's a Porygon Z in the back with Adaptability Custat. That's wild. I guess it is Porygon Z, right? Excelgor baits Porygon Z for Hyper Beam. It probably just outright sees kill because Adaptability. So that would be like an Empoleon angle. And then on the recharge turn, I want to say like move into Aqua Jet could kill it. Mayhaps. And then if I give Drifblim a chance for the Behem. Drifblim is nice because you can bait the Rotom for an electric move. And then I can probably shut that off with Jolteon. I could pump levels into this too. I doubt I have to use this a lot. I wish I knew if this healed you. This would be so much better with pre-damage immediately. Yeah, VA is going to be really important in this fight, no doubt. It's going to be super, super important. I think worst case, if Drifblim doesn't do the job on Behem and it dies. I think Jolteon kills Behem and baits Rotom Wash anyways. What's up, Squirtle? Right, Hydro Pump. No, I guess, what is, nah, it's Hyper Beam actually. But I could at least Volt Switch and bring something that'll bait Hydro Pump. Or something that'll bait an electric move off of Rotom. Yeah. I think I might give Drifblim a go. What do I do if it Destiny Bonds on the Protect to get my Flame Orb going? Here's what I could even do. I could still pre-burn Drifblim before the fight, and then when the fight starts, we're going to know immediately if I got healed or not. If I just stay burnt, then we just go ahead and rip it with Shadow Ball. Well, no, because I'd want to go like Spell Tag, right? I feel like without Spell Tag, it's not going to be enough damage. Because BEM has okay Special Bulk. What is BEM's HP, though? I don't think it's that much. 75. So 75 HP, 95 SPDF. So it's like pretty... Yeah, I kind of feel like I need Flare Boost and... like a Spell Tag. I'll definitely outspeed. 1v1 with Alien. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give Drifblim a try. If it dies, it dies. Okay, so if you die, Jolteon can Volt Switch. I need to do that to bait the Rotom first. Something that can bait an electric move, right? Because, like, yeah, I could bait Hydro Pump in the Lantern. That's just an extra pivot, though. Let's see. Yeah, Magnezone and Rotom both. Once their Volt Absorb ability stored. I think once I ability store Volt Absorb on Rotom, I'm going to be able to keep that up. Are there any other pop-ups I have to think about? I guess Sturdy on Magnezone, but we'll already be fighting you by the time, and we can avoid that. So I probably only have to pop Volt Absorb once. I don't think there's any other abilities. Yeah. So I think its priority is to bait the Rotom ASAP Rocky. So let's do... Yeah, so Drifbloom, if you go down... If you kill, you bait Rotom for Thunderbolt. Triple check that. Metagross has... Or Zone has Thunderbolt. Metagross has Ice Punch. Thunderbolt on PZ. Wild Charge on Klinklang. Wild Charge, I believe, is 90 BP in this game. And then I think Thunderbolt is down to 92. So yeah, Drifblim will always bait Rotom, and if Drifblim dies, we use Jolteon Volt Switch to bait the Rotom. So let's bring something that'll always bait electric moves there. We got stuff that does that. I guess I might need a pre-status something too, just to make sure no Will-O-Wisp. I don't know if I can pre-damage for this fight. So just like some pre-status water type to play around the Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, it could be like a Lantern. Could do pre-burnt Lantern. Oh, that's not gonna bait that though. No, I need to actually be weak. It can't be neutral. Lapras, I guess. Or Alola-Mola. Whatever. Either of those work. Lapras is Alola-Mola. I don't want to pre-status a Jelly, because that's going to be killing, like, everything. Will-O-Wisp is annoying, though. Does Jelly have any sort of setup moves? Get, like, a sweep going? Yeah, so pre-status Lapras off the pivot. That's going to get the Volt Absorb. This is Sashed Rotom, so I might as well Volt Switch with Jolteon. No, I know I'm using Recover. I just wonder if if it has setup moves. It'll be faster that way. I don't think it does. Maybe it gets Workup. I wonder if I have Lepa Berries. That'll be useful. So I can have lots of recovers. Do I have Lepa Berries? I think I do. Okay, just kidding. So recover's like 10 PP, right? Is Strength Sap a thing on this guy? Wait, is Curse Body gonna reset? No, yeah. Curse Body is fine. If Hydro Pump... Actually, what the heck is gonna happen? So, Volt Absorb will be ability stored, which shuts down Volt Switch and Thunderbolt. I'm gonna be burnt. Like, I'm gonna get burnt at some point. If Hydro Pump then gets Curse Bodied, what happens? Does it switch? Because, like, that wouldn't get rid of the ability storage because the pop-up is on their side, right? But it's not going to be able to use any other moves besides Electric. Yeah, I don't know what would happen here. That's okay. We can use, well, the same thing can happen on Magnezone. Yeah, Cursed Body makes things kind of weird here, I feel like. I don't know what side it's on. I don't know where the Cursed Body pops up on, whose side. I don't know if it's yours or theirs. Yeah, I don't know that I want to test this interaction. At least for Rotom, though, we can use Meganium for that. Yeah, that's like super sus. I don't trust it. We could just, yeah, we ability store the electric moves mainly for the Volt Switch. Meganium's taking pumpies, and I guess you get burnt. I actually do have ways to get rid of the burn. Like I could, what is it, Heal Bell or whatever. So I could 1v1 Rotom with Meganium, and let's see how the baits look there. Meganium probably baits Metagross, yeah. Meteor Mash. Or Flash Cannon from Zone, I guess. What's the Nimbasa Athletics Fields? Is that like the big dome? I don't think they're documented. I don't know what they have. I guess the damp Jellicent would have been really good here then. The guaranteed damp guy. Because with a regular wild Jellicent, it's either Water Absorb or Curse Body. So like for this particular fight, they would both screw up the Volt Absorb. But with damp, we wouldn't have to worry about it. Something to think about. My Lantern's also WA, so Volt Absorb is possible. Or Volt Switch. So if I use Meganium there, Magnezone comes in for Flash Cannon. Like... yeah, I guess I would go Jelly on Flash Cannon. Volt Absorb is still ability stored. So Jelly could just stay in at that point. I would just like recover, Will-O-Wisp. We're never going to pop. Yeah. Yeah. We would just Will-O-Wisp and then recover, rotate. And then eventually it dies. Honestly, dude, low key. Maybe I could even set up Emboar when Zone comes in. Bug Buzzes and Flash Cannons. I could slack off. Or even Empoleon, dude. Wait. There's no more sashes, right? Roost Empoleon versus Volt Absorbed Magnezone. Bug Buzzes and Flash Cannons. I could do the agility, I don't know if it would be Swords Dance or what. I guess I could do, like... does this get Waterfall? I could do Agility, Swords Dance, Waterfall. And then Metagross, PZ, and Kling Kling. I could just kill them all. And then I have Roost to stay healthy. Spadef, like, drops from Flash Cannon or Bug Buzz kind of annoying. Like, yeah, I get Defiant Boost, but I don't really need them. It's more so like the damage I'm taking that's annoying. I could try to set up a screen before I go in if I'm committing to Empoleon Sweep there. Yeah, I could just do that. Let's see what kind of, I mean, if Empoleon gets a Waterfall, that's perfect. Right? I think +6 Waterfall kills Metagross. This totally gets Waterfall. Yeah, I was feeling it today, man. No, this, I got this playlist from Gongus. And I was like, yo, what is this? This is fire. Yeah, I think Empoleon gets to go crazy again. And we have like an extra slot too. So there's a way I can make... is there a way I can make the Behem more manageable? To not have to just risk Drifblim? Probably. I could start with like an Excelgor U-turn to get some chippage on it. So I don't even need to pre-status the pivot for the Rotom then, because Metaganium's just gonna get burnt, and I'm just gonna deal with it. Let me check some BPs too. Flash Cannon is it 90 or 95? I want to make sure I'm actually baiting the Magnezone first. It's a TM for this. I could even captivate the Magnezone. Actually, can I? No, the guy's genderless. Alright, Flash Cannon. Yeah, it's 90. Meteor Mash gets changed in some games. Shoot. Meteor Mash is 95. It's changed to 95 in this game. So I can kill Rotom with something else. So Metagross gets baited for Meteor Mash. So Meganium killing Rotom would bait Metagross, actually. When the AI is ability stored, do they still use, like, say we have Volt Absorb online, are they still going to use electric moves for baiting? I think yes. Yeah, I feel that with Meteor Mash, 'cause it's already inaccurate. What else would blow up Rotom nicely? Ability stored Rotom. So it's just Will-O-Wisp and Hydro Pump. So we know Jelly has that kind of weird situation. Alola Mola. You're not going to like do anything. The Rotom is the issue. You're not going to do any damage to it. If I go get Toxic, if I go pick up Toxic, I could Toxic stall the Rotom with Alola Mola pretty comfortably. Between Wish, Protect, Leftovers. What else? I could use Starmie. That'd bait the Magnezone for T-Bolt. I can rock Recover too. Rotate between Psychic and Recover. I think there's some fights I have to do for Toxic. But I also wouldn't mind just going ahead and picking that up. So it's in the Seaside Cave in that strength room down there, but I saw some optionals I didn't want to deal with. I can use Starmie, whatever. Pumpy crits might kind of hurt. At least in Gen 9, Curse Body activates on the side of whoever has it. Yeah, that if it's like that here, then... Disgraced the Chipotle gods and went to Moe's. Lady couldn't roll your burrito. That's karma, man. That's what you get. Here's the playlist we got on right now. Did the Invitationals coach tournament that Kai announced? Yeah, it got postponed. It hasn't been, a new date hasn't been picked yet, but it got postponed. Okay, so we're good here. Back to Behem. If I U-turn, it could be Destiny Bond or be Mystical Fire. We don't want Mystical Fire. I really want a pre-status for this fight. I just don't know. The nice thing about Driftblim ideally killing the Behem is I'm already going to be pre-burnt too. Thank you, Brioche. I could use Love Disc as a pivot. Nah. Yeah, Analytic Psychic Behem is just going to kill this for sure, right? It is a minus special attack, though. I wonder if I could do, like, Weavile, Fake Out, bait Mystical Fire into something that baits Psychics back into Weavile, and just kill it through Fake Out chip. But then I'm going to bait the Porygon Z if I do that. I'm using Driftblim to kill Behem right now. It's the thing that's awkward is I don't know if I can pre-damage right. Because if I could do pre-burn... If I could do pre-burn Spell Tag, I'm confident we'd kill it. But because I don't know, I kind of have to do like Flame or Protect. So it's awkward because one, I don't know if that's going to quite kill. And two, it could Destiny Bond on the Protect turn and then it's just kind of weird. So it's like, because Driftblim baits perfectly. You know? Because like, yeah, Skunk could do it, but you're gonna bait something else. Like Excelgor, I think does it, but you're also gonna bait something else. If Excelgor U turns into Driftblim to get that chip, it's gonna be Mystical Fire, and that kind of like... Well, I have to change the whole line is the thing if I do that. It's just a different line at that point. So it's like, yeah, it's manageable. I just don't feel like replanning the fight. Yeah, Driftblim's got it. Whatever. If Driftblim dies, we have a backup plan. Alright, so we have another slot, right? So this kills. This beats Behem. If it doesn't, Jolteon Volt switches into pre-burnt Lapras. That's always going to guarantee an electric move into Jolteon. And then we can go Starmie with Rost Recover and start 1v1ing. Eventually we'll kill it and bait Magnezone. Volt Absorb is still online. So we go into Empoleon and start setting up. If Driftblim just does the 1v1, we bait Rotom out immediately. But there could be overlap with Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump and Electric Move. So that's kind of awkward too. I mean, if Driftblim gets the kill, I don't think we're going to see the overlap. It is plus special attack nature though. That's a bit awkward. If I bring like an extra pivot, could be like Altaria, so it potentially Volt Switch Altaria. Then that's Metagross and that's all messed up. Yeah, Shift Gear Metagross is scary. I want to maybe try to set up a screen on Magnezone before I get Empoleon in. Do I have something that does it safely? Something that can wall, bug, and steal. I don't think any of the stuff that gets screens can do that. Goth got it. I don't think Goth wants to take a quad bug buzz, man. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Yeah, I can't captivate this thing either. If I use Emboar instead of Empoleon, I would get 2 flame charges in the Magnezone because it's sturdy. So I would get +2 speed, which I think would be enough. Probably just like 2 workups would be enough. And I have Slack off. Whereas Empoleon, I feel like I need to go with a full +6 for those neutral waterfalls to kill, like... I'm really worried about the Metagross more than anything. The Porygon Z is pretty frail. Probably just +2 kills it. But I think just 1 agility, maybe 2. I probably need 3 Swords Dances, so it's more turns to set up. As long as I don't get dropped by like a million Flash Cannons. But yeah, Emboar is less turns to get it going. But maybe it's a little more susceptible to drops. Yeah, +2 Emboar. I think can outspeed everything in the back. 2 workups. Let's see, so I would go Slack off, work up, Flame Charge. +2 Flame Charge, I think, takes the meta in the Kling Klang. Because Kling Klang's levitates. I need a fire move for that. Otherwise, I just rock a ground move. Let's see what... I don't want to have to Flare Blitz. I don't want to V-Create. What other, like, physical fire does this guy get? I guess Flame Charge is 70, so Fire Punch would be 5 more VP. I could also probably rock a Charcoal. Oh, Metagross has an Aqua Berry. I can pack a ground move, though. I can bring Earthquake. +2 Earthquake. So Earthquake for Metagross and Porygon, and then Charcoal +2 Flame Charge for Kling Klang should have it. Oh yeah, I can Mold Break through Levitate, that's true. Alright, so Flame Charge for the speed boosts. Or Flare Blitz, give you Slack off. Does Empoleon get Light Screen? You could set up a screen before Emboar comes in. I don't think it gets screens. Slack off. And I could have Empoleon as like a backup setup guy too, if Emboar isn't working out. Is this... yeah, okay, okay. I haven't seen it, Saif. I don't even think I need a boosting item, dude. I could go lefties. I think I can go lefties protect. Right, because all I need... oh, nah. Yeah, I need Slack off, Earthquake, Flame Charge, and Work Up. That's the thing, though. I'm going to go lefties on that. So Empoleon as a backup is a little less potent because it wouldn't have the lefties either. What's up, Alex? So if anything, maybe have Emboar be the backup. I guess if I, you know, one thing cool with Skunk for BHM, I could do Lagging Tail, right? So it doesn't get the analytic boost. Because I wonder if I could do like Lagging Tail, and then we hit it with our, I don't know, like a knockoff or Night Slash, whatever, like hardest hitting dark move to eat the Colbur. So I would go second. He doesn't get the analytic boost, so I don't have to worry about like a, I don't know, Bug Buzz crit or something. And then I can just spam Sucker. And that'll play around Destiny Bond too, right? Because it would just fail in the Destiny Bond. No, because eventually, after, say it like goes all its Destiny Bonds, the Sucker would kill it before it gets another attack off. So I'd have to eat 2 attacks. So that's a burnt the food cook, I think. I mean, if I just go Skunk against that and bait the Porygon, though, yeah, I could run Protect too. Do I care about Nasty Plots, though? Because, yeah, if I use Jelly for that, then we can get the Rotom out. Jelly would be a Will-O-Wisp or Electric move, so then I would pivot through the Lapras. Well, no, I can't do that. I would have to have Jelly pre-status, right? It's okay if Jolteon gets status. So I would go into Jolteon. It would either Will-O-Wisp or Electric move. I think it would just CK with Electric move, but just in case. If it Willows in the Jolteon, then we just go Lapras on the pump and back into this. Drifloon's got it, man. I'm just going to pump this thing up with levels. Drifloon's got it. Alright. Let's level stuff up, item up, move up, and do it. Final chorus fight. I don't know how many fights are in Victory Road, Bowser. I think it's a lot. And there's a gauntlet at the end that's really tough. It's got like back-to-back perma-weather fights. Alright, let's do Flame Orb. Does anyone know if, like, the original docs for this game tell you which fights heal you? That would be really nice if I knew for this one. Because then I could go Spell Tag pre-burn. What's up, Nastoff? I'm feeling okay. I lost Volcarona today, so that kind of bums me out. Yeah, we're going to have Empoleon be the main sweeper, and then Emboar is going to be the backup. Leftovers, and you can just be Citrus with Slack Off. Lapras can be EXP share, you're just a pivot. And then go 74. Drifloon needs Protect too. I'm going to go ahead and try to pre-burn Drifloon anyways. Because if I don't have to protect, that's going to be really nice. What's up, Bach? Insane, right? Like, just what a chain of events to lead up to that. Get rid of disable. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny it went out that way. Okay, so we go Jolteon. Loki might even go 77 on this thing. I don't think I'm going to be using it that much. I have to like conserve EXP on it like that. So we go Jolteon. I think it's okay to pre-burn Jolteon too. Pre-burn Lapras. Well, I guess all the pre-status stuff I want to do, I don't know if it works. Let me give Starmie recover back. Maybe even one Cosmic Power. Before I start recovering. Because I'm sure I can catch a stray crit without too much trouble. Do I have access to Calm Mind? There's like 1 or 2 more encounters left before E4, so not a lot. See if I have the Calm Mind TM. If I don't have it, I'm not going to go bother looking for it. I'll just rock with Cosmic. I don't think I have Calm Mind. Yeah. Alright, Agility, Swords Dance, Waterfall, and Roost. Work up Flame Charge, Slack Off, Earthquake, Citrus Berry. You can be Rost. Jolteon wants to stay burnt. Jolteon can honestly just be like a magnet. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Colress. Let's see if Drifblim... Let's see how bad Drifblim wants it. I'm gonna give even one more level here. Flare Boost Shadow Ball. I guess I just go up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this used to be a triple battle that Eruption Typhlosion just like went crazy on. Now it's a single. So we've got Empoleon and Emboar ready to be set up. We're going to go Empoleon first, right? I don't know, maybe I'll feel a vibe shift and just use the Emboar. They both work. We're also going to find out if this guy heals you or not. Ideally, he doesn't, because then I'm going to have to use Protect Flame Orb to get my bird online. Because we're going to use Flare Boost Shadow Ball to try to... we're going to attempt to kill this Behem with it. You know, now that I think about it, his levels might be even lower with Challenge Mode Bug. I don't know if he's Challenge Bugged, so... Maybe Drifblim has it super clean. Alright, let's see if we stay burnt. It is going to be annoying if I do, because then I could have won Spell Tag, but no way to know. Alright, Alien, please. He does not heal before the fight. Well, now y'all know. Use this in your runs. Alright, Flare Boost, Shadow Ball. Good luck. BKM's got some pretty good special bulk to it. This guy's got a Colbur Berry. Let's go. We should be baiting a clean Thunderbolt. Oh, that was a crit. Damn it. I want to know if that actually just killed. Of course crit killed. This should be Rotom. Yeah, I don't think I'm dead to Pumpy from here. Alright, so this should be... So since we're burnt too, the Flare Boost denies Will-O-Wisp. This should be a clean electric move into Volt Absorb. Shouldn't be a Pumpy. There's no way I'm dead to Pumpy there. So Volt Switch or Thunderbolt. Nice. We got that ability storage online, baby. So you can Will-O-Wisp and Pump. We're going to 1v1 this with Starmie to bait Magnezone next. I'm going to like recover, Cosmic Power, recover, and then start killing. Oh, we can just Cosmic Power first. One's probably enough. Let's get a little bit of Spit off. There's the Will-O-Wisp. Let's fire one in before we recover. Guessing this is like a 2-shot? No? Okay. Yeah, big Starmie. I got this thing super, super late. It's a Jolly Starmie, so it's like, it's whatever. I have to be careful about this running out of pumps, right? It has 4 left. I should be able to kill it before that. I don't think I'm gonna... If I catch a stray crit, maybe... Well, then it's just gonna have to spam Will-O-Wisp, right? We should be okay. Yeah, I didn't bring Starmie to... I guess Sacred Goldie 4 was like the big place that it would have went to. Okay, we can pop a recover, or do I just go and take the kill? I mean, I'm baiting Magnezone either way. Let's take the kill. Okay, this should be Magnezone. The reason I didn't use Meganium here, because that baits Metagross, because Meteor Mash is 5 more BP. Should be Zone. Nice. So Volt Absorb is still stored. So it should only be able to Flash Cannon and Bug Buzz. So we're going to go Empoleon. We got Leftovers and Roost. So really Spidef drops are the... What the hell? Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Fair play. You went in the stream halfway through and didn't know VA was stored. Let's go ahead and get an Agility. We're going to be Agility, Swords Dancing, Waterfall. And then Emboar's in the back if I get like Spidef dropping crit a bunch and I have to shift gears. Let's go ahead and get our Swords Dances first, and then we'll get an Agility at the end if we can. Last time we get to hear this theme. The Magnezone screws. As far as playing Redux 2.0, probably eventually. We'll Swords Dance first, then we'll probably Roost. I like the Magnezone eye going crazy at school. I like shiny Magnezone a lot, because the eye's like blue. It's like a pretty subtle shiny, but I like it. Cool. One more Swords Dance, and we will definitely be able to get another agility, and then we're good. I think it's an eye, right? It's like a Cyclops eye. I don't think it's a light. Yeah, I think it's just an eye. I've never thought of it as anything else. It's interesting you saw it as a light. You're interpreting it as a nose? Really? Yeah, this to me just screams eye. That's interesting. Alright, we're +6 attack, +4 speed. We're ready to go. Yeah, clown nose. I'm gonna go and roost before I... Well, let's break sturdy, then we'll roost. Well, actually, let's roost first. Either the eyes were on the size, the red dot is something else. Nah, just got 3 eyes. Alright, give me a waterfall flinch here. The Pokedex says it's an eye? I mean, we don't even need to read the entry for that. Just look at it. We popped the air balloon. Let's go. The only guy I'm like slightly sus on is Metagross, but I think we got it. I used Volt Absorb on this. That's why it's not clicking electric moves. It has Volt Switch and Thunderbolt. Alright, +4 speed, 6 attack. We got Metagross, Peasy, Kling Klang. And Empoleon's got buffed attack too. Would I ever bring the calculator back? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stay uncalced forever. The next game I play after this challenge is very likely going to be back to CALCS, for better or for worse. Ability Sword is broken, it absolutely is. It is crazy strong. Alright, Porygon Z is definitely dead. But yeah, I like calcing, that's the thing. I enjoy calcing. I think it's fun. This is just a little breather, a little side quest. And then Metagross. I mean, like, next main game. Because Royal Sapphire, I imagine it won't take that long, right? I don't think it's a super long game. I'm talking about, like, the next, like, run-and-bun-esque time commitment. Whatever that ends up being. Terra Emerald, Platinum Kaizo. Who knows? Emerald Kaizo 2. Oh, it lived. It couldn't have touched me. It has Meteor Mash, Shift Gear, Ice Punch, and Zen Headbutt. We got the flinch, though. That's pretty funny. That's crazy. That was the only guy I was like, I don't know if I'm going to kill at +6, and I guess my hunch was right. I wonder what that range was like. Alright, Shadow Triad. These guys are going to be annoying. It looks like Volcarona would have been really good on these fights, too. Yeah, that was a clean one. Snakewood. I'll play that at some point. Still waiting for someone to Nuzlocke Elite Redux. I'm sure people have tried it. Alright, So the first one is the double battle. Isn't Snowfist, like, Omega broken? Wasn't SHF doing a Hard Gold Soul Silver Kaizo first, or am I tripping? I have no idea. There's no confirmation on what's coming from SHF. Maybe they're never coming out with another game. Alright, Drifloon's one below the cap. I don't think that matters. We're not using this guy that much. Keep your pets at home. Aware. The lore. Yeah, has anyone here tried Coliseum Kaizo? Don't be so quick to forget that that's a thing. Alright, Bisharp and Crobat. I was gonna say Conk and Jolteon got it, but the Bisharp is sashed. Weavile with like a fighting move, fake out in the fighting move, and then just kill the Crobat with Jolteon. Life Orb Thunderbolt. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. So I think it's these three fights and then gets us. We'll see if we can finish this thing up, this split up today. I would like to. It's also getting kind of late, but we'll see what we can put together. Yeah, this split is long, man. I want to get to VR, so if we can finish these, we get there. Any plans for Blue Kaizo? Yeah, I'll play that eventually. It was fun watching Squirk play that a lot. That game looked interesting. Let's see. Bisharp, Crobat. Metal Burst is kind of wild. Does Kyurem have... Why does Kyurem have Esper Wing? Good question. I guess that's the one I'm fighting. Who knows? What's up, safety? Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here? So yeah, Jolteon can take out the Crobat. I wonder if non-stab Brick Break from Weavile is enough to kill the Bisharp. I want to say yes. Expert Belt too? I feel like probably got it. I'll fake out the Break the Sash. I'll kill the Crobat. Can I afford to stay in? What do we bait? Absol for Megahorn into Weavile. And then I think it's also Jolteon. Little bro's got Sucker Punch too. I would love the Volt Switch the Crobat, but I don't think Life... I don't know. With Life Orb, it might kill. It's plus Spadaf. I feel like it won't kill. What's up, Yawns? Long time no see, gamer. It's been a minute. No, this is 17 just in this game. It'd be interesting to see. I'll look at some point when I lost across like everything. Oh yeah, CC in the Weavile, you're right. No, I guess it is a Caesar. Is that better for me? Not really. Caesar or CC is weird. Feels like an AI only thing. Doesn't usually get CC. Crab Hammer, I see the vision there, I get that. I don't like Discharge there because 1, the Bisharp has Metal Burst, and 2, like Sucker Punch is there. It feels kind of uncontrolled. And Crobat's not going to die either. Oh, in turn 2. Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't think non-stab CC from Caesar. I mean, I'll be at 90% on Jolteon from the Life Orb. So I fake out the Bisharp, I kill the Crobat, Caesar comes in. I actually wonder if Technician Caesar is going to see Bullet Punch in the Weavile. But I could Volt Switch the... Well, that's not going to kill the Bisharp. It might. I doubt it. Ooh, banger song. Metal Mario. Well, no, Bisharp's going to Brick Break in the Weavile if I switch there. Yeah, it'd be Brick Break and then either CC or Bullet Punch from Caesar. Swampert or Emboar are chilling on that. I guess double discharge probably would kill them both. I'd have to watch out for Sucker Punch for Bisharp the following turn. Is there a way I could stay in with Weavile to just kill the Bisharp? I don't feel like there really is. Because of the Caesar coming in. Dude, what is up with all these guys having Bisharps, by the way? Why do they like Bisharp so much? All 3 of them have Bisharps. I suppose it kind of fits their vibe. I mean, Bisharp's cool. Yeah, one of them has an Excelgor. That one makes a lot of sense. wonder if Fake Out Goth could do something here too. This is a focus sash metal burst Bisharp, which is why I'm not just leading Conk. Yeah, I wonder if I go... So the Caesar's Akaberry. V-Create would probably just kill through that. Maybe even Flare Blitz, low-key. Look at the wrong fight. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're on the double, the very first one. The Crobat Bisharp lead. I just don't like keeping Jolteon out because I feel like it might be dead to something. Or if I catch like a stray Sucker Punch crit or something like that. I think I'd rather just get something bulkier out. Is Bug Bite... What is Bug Bite in this game? Did it get changed by chance? I think it doesn't get... Is it Technician boosted in this game? Has no changes. Yeah, so it is Technician Bug Bite. Yeah, dude, Technician Bug Bite and Jolteon kind of freaks me out too. I kind of like Swampert here. Yeah, I feel like I could Volt Switch the Caesar, that gets Jolteon out, and probably gets enough chip on Caesar maybe for Earthquake to take both of them out. And then I could switch the Weavile slot on that same turn. I started streaming when I started Nuzlocking, yeah. I never Nuzlocked until I streamed. The Trapinch hands, yeah, I've seen memes of that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So let's fake out the Bisharp with Weavile, Life Orb, Jolteon. Kills the Crobat with Thunderbolt. Caesar always comes in. I should be good to get a Volt Switch here. I don't think I'm going to be dead at 90%. Yeah, because they should both bait in the Weavile. So I could even Protect on Weavile. Did I decide to stream or Nuzlocke first? They kind of both happened at the same time. One of my buddies started streaming Nuzlocks, and I knew what Nuzlocks were, but I was never super interested. And then watching him play, I was like, wait, this looks mad fun, dude. I was interested in streaming before that. I wanted to do like Animal Crossing, like Smash Bros, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Fake Out, Thunderbolt, Volt Switch the Caesar out into Pert, Protect on Weavile that same turn. And then with a Volt Switch chip on Caesar, I think an Earthquake from Pert will double kill them, and I can just switch Weavile out. And then there's an Absol and a Gator in the back. So we play it from there. Emolga or Klinklang both come in. Dodrio comes in. Klinklang is kind of chilling defensively versus both of these. Relaxed Absol. They're both minus speed. So I feel like we can double into one and kill it and then just deal with the other guy. It's a sheer force life orb gator. So maybe we want to prioritize taking that out. I can run Wild Charge on Klinklang. That's not going to kill on its own, though. Klinklang, I'm not worried. I just don't want to risk Sucker Punch on Jolteon, dude. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to catch a stray or something. I feel like I don't need to risk it. Like, I feel like I have other answers. I want to bring Jolteon to E4, so I'm trying to, like, play carefully with it. I really want to bring this to E4. Yeah, Klinklang and Pert. Because you got to remember, I'm running Life Orb. So say I do what you're trying to go for here. We hit the Crobat. We discharge. We discharge again. So I'm at 70% with an Absol out with Sucker Punch. I feel like that could be an issue. Because I don't know if these guys are challenge mode bugs. So it's just a raw level 70. I mean, the level advantage is no longer that dominating. I just feel like there's no reason to risk it. So I'm going to pass on that. Yeah, what can I run on Pert? Pert doesn't love taking a crit from the Absol, though. So, like, Klinklang can definitely hold, but if Absol attacks Pert, it can probably die. Let's see, Absol, I think, might even be buffed in this game. I think it might have, like, Mega Absol stats. Nope. You got your 130 base, though, which is still a lot. I think the Gator's more threatening. I don't know about this fight, though, you know? Like, I don't know what fights you get healed for and don't get healed. Because, like, a pre-damage Pert with Protect would be really nice. Klinklang is free reign to just Wild Charge for Alligator twice, but I don't want to chance it. I don't know how the rhyme or reason to pre-damaging. Since Absol can't really touch Klinklang, I could also just attack the Gator and switch Pert for something safer. We're not going to see an Ice Fang. Could go like Meganium. Brave is... that kind of weirds me out here. We're both minus speed. Love Disc is sort of okay there. For Alligator's not part dark, though, so that's not super potent. Lapras, like, switches in fine, but doesn't really do much after. Lantern doesn't really want to take a hit from Absol. Yeah, I feel like if they double into Klinklang, that's a problem. Because they're probably not going to see kill on either of us, so we can see double ups. The Gator's not going to die right away. So Meganium can switch in, but I don't know if it's going to be fast enough for the Gator. Let's see, Gator, how are you looking? $88 base. Yeah, I don't think Meganium's outspeeding that guy, because you probably have like a perfect speed IV. Empoleon switches in alright too. Yeah, you kind of sit on the Gator. I could just go for the Absol. Absol with Kling Klang. Switch Pert for Empoleon. Alternatively, I could just protect on Kling Klang. Get Empoleon in there. And then we can double up on the Absol. And then I don't think Gator can, like... I don't know, maybe Waterfall crit in the Kling Klang is an issue because of the Life Orb and the Sheer Force. Because Waterfall will be... That'll be boosted, too. Altaria switches in alright. But then you have to deal with Sheer Force, Life Orb, Ice Fang. Yeah, this Gator is tough, dude. Is there a safe way to leave Jolteon on the field and not be in like Aqua Jet range? If the Crobat wasn't Spadef, I feel like I could get away with a Magnet. But because of the plus spit, I mean, Crobat's low-key kind of bulky. I kind of need to kill that Crobat right away. I could go 75. Have at least a 6 level diff, possibly more if this is challenge bugged. If I'm not taking Life Orb ship, then I'm coolly keeping Jolteon out. Fake out, Thunderbolt. I mean, then Weavile could protect. I could discharge. And then switch into like Pert. Kill them with discharge as Pert comes in. And then Jolteon can just Volt Switch the Gator, which should probably kill it with a Magnet. And then we can bring in 2 guys to beat Absol. And then I have a 5th slot. Let's bring our Steels. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I think Magnet discharges should kill these guys. Crabhammer on the Caesar is kind of funny. Emboar would not love that. We have another slot. I kind of like Meganium in the back. Yeah, what if 2 discharges don't kill the Caesar? I think they will. We could also get Paras too. Discharge has a pretty high Para chance. Well, even if they don't, we're going to have the Earthquake support from Pert. Okay. Figure out our last slot. So I need to relearn Discharge on Jolteon. We're going to go 75. We can do... Get rid of Nuzzle. Yeah, there's guys that conk. I mean, Conk doesn't want to take Play Rough from Absol. But to be fair, Mach Punch probably blows it up before it ever gets that off. It is a relaxed Absol, but Absol still doesn't have bulk like that. So maybe Conk could come in as like a cleanup. Alright, Magnet. Weavile TBD. You need Protect though. Well, I guess you don't need to protect anymore. We can still rock it. Probably go soft sand for perks EQ. Empoleon can be leftovers. I feel like Empoleon's gonna be running leftovers a lot. You can just be like citrus. Okay. 75 on all of these. Is there a harder game than Run and Bun yet? I don't think so. Not that I can think of. No, he wiped the D4 Cookie Monster. Fake out Thunderbolt. Discharge. Yeah, I think I like Meganium in the back. We can keep it at 74 as an EXP dump. What other fun modern games are there besides Run and Bun and Lucid? I mean, Radical Red is modern. Like, a lot of people don't like the AI. But I'm sure it can be interesting enough if you give it a go. The AI is a little weird. It's similar to, like, I think it's the same AI as Unbound. People just don't like it in that game because I think, like, the game isn't built around that AI, right? So it plays a little weirder. Emerald Imperium also is one that's really popular right now. It's very rad ready. I don't think Weavile really needs a particular item here, do you? I guess I'll just go like Silk Scarf for the fake out into the Bisharp. I don't know. Quick wide guard waterfall. We want different set on the Empoleon. Actually, we're probably just aqua jetting. No, waterfall's fine actually. Yeah, can I get Conkin in the back? Can I get the guy in? What's my stance for Run and Bun being harder than the Kaizos? I mean, I beat Emerald Kaizo, and that game's like giga free compared to Run and Bun, so if that gives you an idea. I beat Crystal Kaizo Plus. That was also way easier than Run and Bun. Yo, what's up, Grammy? How you doing, man? It's been a minute, big dog. Hey, let's bring Conk in the back. Let's bring Big Dog in the back. Yeah, EK has a lot more like silly stuff for sure. But even with the silly stuff, it never felt nearly as hard. How many people have beaten EK at this point? I mean, a lot. It's still a tough game. I'm not saying it's easy. But if we're comparing the two, right? I'm good, Grammy. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just chilling. It's good to see you, dude. We can EXP Sure Conk, I guess. What you been up to, man? I know you like had a big move and stuff. I think it was like a cross-country move, maybe. Didn't you move to like the other side of Canada? I guess we just take the teleporter. Kind of Pokemon'd out. That's fair. I'm really excited to play Royal Sapphire. Is this the way I go? You beat Colrus? Okay. I think you get jumped by each of these guys, right? Gulp. Gets this. This room is pretty cool. Are these Plasma Shadow guys, are they considered mini-bosses? They feel like it. This should be pretty smooth. We got good level advantages. Good job, Hugh. You ready to get your cat back? Alright, Bisharp Crobat lead. Focus Sash on Bisharp is so annoying because Conk can't just eat it alive. The next Bisharp we fight, however, does not have a Sash. Alright, Magnet Jolteon. I hope this kills Crobat. It is plus Spadef though, but I think we got it. Alright, we're gonna fake out the Bisharp. Crobat could also just Nasty Plot here, I guess. We're gonna break the Sash. Magnet Thunderbolt. My Jolteon does only have 11 Spatic, but we shall see. We got quite a few levels on this. Nice. So this should always be Caesar. Nice. So they should double in. Bisharp has Brick Break. Caesar has CC. I can actually guarantee an extra discharge here. I can protect before I switch. I can protect, discharge, and then discharge and switch again. Yeah. So protect and discharge. Magnet discharge should do a good amount. And if this doesn't 2-ko, I mean, we should have the opening for the 3-ko. Yeah, so for the Caesar, that might be useful. Alright, now we can go Pert. Discharge again. Pert can take a non-stab CC, so this is okay if the Caesar hits through. I probably have like a meh range on the Caesar. It's probably not a great range. Yeah. Who comes in here then? Ooh, he hits through. Technician Bug Bite. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's the Absol. Since the Caesar lived, it's a little awkward, right? Yeah, I'll probably just Volt Switch the Caesar here. Well, no, I want to stay in with Jolteon. Yeah, this is actually pretty awkward because Absol probably doesn't see kill on either. It's Scope Lens Super Luck too. So keeping in Jolteon's kind of scary. I kept Protect on Jolteon, right? I did. I low-key kind of want to Protect and Earthquake. Because once I can get the Gator out, then Jolteon can take that guy out. Let's see. So if Absol goes in on Pert... I mean, highest damage should be Sucker Punch after Stab, right? But I don't know if there's weird rules with like Scope Lens, Super Luck, Psycho Cut. I don't know if Sucker Punch has like weird AI in this. And then Caesar can also hit through. Well, Caesar wants the Bug Bite here, so I can probably go into one of my steals. It's a relaxed Absol, so I think Pert's going to be faster. I think I can get Conk in, dude. If I protect and go Conk, it's only EXP share on Conk though, so I don't think it's going to quite kill Absol, especially because it's plus defense. Yeah, if I protect and get a move off with Pert, I feel like it's gonna die. I could try to yawn if I think it's gonna Sucker Punch, but then the Caesar can still hit through. That's like pretty big damage. I don't want to Volt Switch out. The whole thing is I want to keep Jolteon in here so I can deal with the Gator, because that guy's pretty scary. Sheer Force Life Orb. Let's see. What is Absol's base speed? I think you're going to be slower than Pert. My Pert's really fast, too. Oh, you're buffed to 85 base? But you're minus speed. You're relaxed. Swampert's only 60 base. Yeah, maybe. It's going to be close, I think. But Absol's probably not guaranteed to attack Swampert either. Yeah, I think I get an Earthquake. We might lose Pert. And then we gotta protect here. Hopefully Absol goes in on Jolteon. On Fort. And it hits the Mega Horn. Scope Lens Super Luck. Okay, we hold. Big hold there. We dodge the crit. So now we get the Gator out. Oh my god, holy damage. And then Magnet Volt Switch, I want to say, is going to take out the Gator. And then we can just bring in a Steel. Oh, we can bring in Empoleon because Aqua Jet. I mean, it definitely sees kill on Pert. I think I just Thunderbolt the Gator here. Just in case Volt Switch doesn't kill. I think it will, but... yeah, we can just Thunderbolt it. We don't need to get out anymore. Beautiful. Alright, nice. And then we can just Aqua Jet the Absol. I'll just like Aqua Jet protect with Jolteon. Oh, I don't have Aqua Jet. Oops. Just Waterfall. You can't kill me. Alright, next Shadow guy is a triple. And then the dreaded rotation comes at the end. I was gonna say I might have a lead that's just Oko 3 guys, but there's a Focus Sash Banette, which is Pange. Weezing and Bisharp, Starmie and like Conk got him. I don't know if Weavile gets beat up. Yeah, maybe that nukes Bayonet. We'll see. If not, I could probably do like Protect Bait. So I'd want to bring like a bunch of high attack guys because I ain't doing the math on beat up. Would Curse Body be able to shut you off mid beat up? No, right? Like you would get to run the full cycle and then it would disable the move. Because it is a Curse Body Bayonet. Dude, Bayonet seems so broken, by the way. I wanted that guy. Still gets the full hits. Alright, so Bisharp is Conk, obviously. Conk Mach Punch. Wheezing. I can kill that with Starmie. I'm Jolly, but I can run Twisted Spoon. With the level advantage, we'll still kill a Wheezing. And then there's the Sashed Bayonet. I can also kill the Liepard with Conk too. When that comes in. Yeah, let me see if Weavile gets beat up, man. Because I think beat up just calcs off like the physical attack of your party, right? So theoretically, if I bring a bunch of really high attack guys, beat up off a Weavile is probably just going to kill Bayonet, yeah? Otherwise, I probably just look into Protect Baiting on it. +5 per hit. Oh, I could also just fling it. I could King's Rock fling and kill it the next turn. If that's safe for whatever's... Yeah. I wouldn't be able to kill it next turn, though, because the Excelgor is going to see Focus Blast on me. This is my furthest attempt, yeah. This is the furthest. Let's see, do you get beat up? You do not get beat up. King's Rock fling. Bisharp and Wheezing die. The Liepard's also Bright Powder, so Conk isn't guaranteed to hit that Mach Punch. I'm not too worried about that, though. Let's see. How do we want to deal with Bayonet? Crush Claw, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Debond. The Liepard's also Prankster. Final Gambit on Excelgor kind of scary too. Fast Final Gambit. New to Drayano Nuzlocke, do you have any resources you can recommend? I mean, when I was new and just trying to like learn stuff, like aside from just playing, I hung out in a lot of discords of like other Nuzlocke streamers. Talk to other people in there, see what's going on. I watch a lot of Nuzlocke streams too, so. But it's mainly just playing. Like, for the resources, like... If you need, like, documentation and stuff for Drayano games, I've got all of that in my Discord. What other multi-hit moves do I have? Dang, if I had my own Bayonet, I could, like, get something going with that, too. Because it's Ghost Normal, So it would wall this bayonet. I can set entry hazards, but that's not really going to help. Because this is a triple battle. So it's Bisharp, Bayonet, and Wheezing up front. I never know the order of baiting in triple battles, too. So I don't know exactly what slot Excelgor and like Liveheart are going to be in. What's up, Damu? I'm trying to see if I can make the flinging of the Bayonet work. I just don't know exactly what slot Excelgor is going to be in. Because, like, technically, if I knew for sure, I could have Weavile in one of the side slots. And then, because if Bayonet's going to stay alive, it's in the middle. I kill the left and right guys. I could have Weavile opposite of where I think Excelgor would come in. I'm going to have to figure that out at some point, right? I'm going to need to know for Chantal in Elite Four. Who's going to deal with the Excelgor? I guess Drifblim seems fine, right? I can't get Final Gambited. I wall Bug Buzz, Focus Blast, Giga Drain. I could switch in Flame Orb, Drifblim. And then just probably sit. But I need to make sure I take out the Liepard then. And then the Bayonet is still alive too. Actually, I could probably use baiting here. Let's see. So say that Weavile is on the right. Bisharp's going to be on the right. So Conk would have to be in the middle. That's fine. I don't think Weavile can get away from Excelgor, right? Because whatever side it's on, it's going to bait it. If I have it in the middle, maybe it's... No, I think it's always going to come to the side because... Yeah. For the Focus Blast. Is there a way I can keep the Excelgor busy? No, it's always going to be able to kill Weavile. Unless I have, like... Dang, Rage Powder's gone. Volcarona's my last Rage Powder user. I have ally switch options. Vanilla, I think, is my only ally switcher now. Goth, I think... Ew, what about Goth? Can you do something? You're going to be Bug Buzz from Excelgor. What if I do some kind of double fake out angle here? This seemed really simple up front at first. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I thought Vanillix was going to go crazy because of like the typing, but it really hasn't done much. I thought this Mon was going to go absolutely brazy. It's been a bench warmer, no doubt. I thought it was going to be crazy, man. I did. I really thought it was going to be nuts. I think like not getting Blizzard really hurt. Because I thought Snowwarding Blizzard was going to be a huge asset. Like, it doesn't get any good fairy moves until, like, the end of the game. And even then, it's just Dazzling Gleam. You can't get Blizzard till end game. And by that point, you probably don't want it. Yeah, Meganium, however. Woo! Insane. Minus speed Meganium has been kind of painful at points, but it's still done its job. The freezer burn stuff at home. That's so real. The stuff at the bottom of the freezer that you forgot was there. Okay, so what about we just go Weavile in the middle? I think we might be able to just hard switch in the Drifblim there, right? Wait, no, because the Banette's still alive. Drifblim probably gets Shadow Sneaked by Banette, and that guy hits hard. Kill Weezing, you Mach Punch. And Excelgor and Liepard come out. Excelgor should always... Oh, it has Bug Gem, so you might see kill in the Starmie too. So it'd either be a Focus Blast into Weavile, to which I could go Drifblim on that slot, or a Bug Buzz into Starmie, right? So I might even be able to go into my own Excelgor. What's up, Dom? Yeah, I started really late today. I started stream super late. I had a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I gave up on trying to get frozen treats from McDonald's because McFlurries slap, man. I haven't had one in years. But yeah, the machine's always broken. Like, it's not just a meme. It's always broken, so I gave up. I do love a McFlurry. I love a nice Oreo McFlurry. So, what's Liepard doing this turn, too? I don't have to worry about Sucker Punch. And what is Banette doing this turn? Shadow Claw on the Starmie, Crush Claw on the Weavile, Crush Claw on the Conk. So we gotta try to drink through the McFlurry spoon. Doesn't the spoon, like, attach to the machine or something? Isn't there something weird with that? And that's, like, what the slot is? Yeah, and it, like, stirs it. What if I just protect on Weavile this turn? What's stopping me from doing that? So the Starmie slot just has to be able to take a Shadow Claw or a Bug Buzz. Yeah, Wendy's opens, I think, till 1 here. Shadow Claw or Bug Buzz? I don't feel like I have good switch-ins for that. Because it's a Bug Gem Bug Buzz, so if it's not a resist, that's going to hurt. I guess the benefit of having Conk in the middle is it can just take out the Lipard. Like, yeah, I'm going to be... Because Lipard, yeah, I can just... I can go wide lens, risk the 1% miss on Mach Punch. I don't think I'm that worried about Quash. I just got to get this bayonet out, dude. If Driftbloom can guaranteed come in on like a Focus Blast, then I believe it would just outspeed and kill Bannet. As long as Shadow Sneak doesn't kill, I don't think it's going to go for it. I don't think it'll kill from like full. And if I'm switching in, I should get the Flare Boost burn, right? So I'm going to Shadow Ball it. So I think if I get my slots positioned correctly, we can make that work and then bring two like hard switch-ins that deal with Excelgor. Final Gamba is going to be Pange, but it is what it is. Weavile in the middle doesn't seem to be working out so well. So if I go Starmie on the left, you're going to be across from Weezing. Or Starmie in my first slot. I mean, Starmie would bait Excelgor. Conk, however, would bait Lipard. So that's not very consistent. And then when the Bisharp goes down, it'd bait off of these two. So it could also be Lipard or Excelgor. So Conk in the middle doesn't do it. Starmie in the middle. I think I gotta park the Weavile thing, man. It's not working. The Fling King's Rock feels so nice here. As a matter of fact, do I even have King's Rocks? Can I leave before I fight these guys? I might not have access to that. I do have King's Rock. I have one. So we have that. I wonder how the AI sees Final Gambit too. Like, does it see the damage as just what it is? The Mon's HP, so full HP Excelgor? I feel like there's probably something weird there. Yeah, for Switch AI. Should be 60. Wait, actually, conk on the right, doesn't it always bait Lipard? Well, no, because it could look at either slot. Yeah, it'd be Lipard for conk, Excelgor for Weavile. And then Starmie killing Wheezing. It's gonna be Excelgor. What's up, Nifty? That's too bad Weavile doesn't get beat up, man. That would have been super crispy. That would have been super crispy. Is there any way I can have conk in the middle? Because then I can always kill Lipard with it and like protect with something. I wonder if I could like have Jolteon and something. Like Jolteon, Volt Switch, Bayonet, something else hit it. To get repositioned properly. What if I like double Volt Switched it? That would kill it with Jolteon and like Emolga. Yeah. What's Weezing doing? Gunky, Destiny Bond, Will-O-Wisp, and Pain Split. I haven't even looked at the guy's set yet because I was just going to outspeed Noko with Starmie. Dang, the 4-hour playlist is like over. I guess I've been live for 4 hours, jeez. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I might have to revisit this one tomorrow. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere right now. Like, if I knew about being able to pre-damage here or not, what I could do is have Weavile baiting kills. And I open the lane for Conk to at least kill the Lipard while I protect. And then we could deal with the other two on the back end. The song is crazy right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. What else do I think would outspeed and kill Weezing? Like, my only fast Psychic is Starmie. Goth is probably too slow. What if I leave Weezing for a turn? Embor high horsepower? That probably does it. Yeah, like Weezing's got good defense, but I don't think it's good enough for that. I guess there'd be the trade-off on like who wants the wide lens, right? Because I was gonna go wide lens Conk to try to mock punch the Liepard because of the bright powder. Pig is mold breaker. That's why high horsepower would work. And Starmie definitely kills Weezing. It's just positioning wise, Starmie's kind of whack for baiting here. Because if I did use like say Embor, then at least Weavile can probably solo bait Excelgor instead of Starmie and Weavile both baiting. Because then I could put Weavile back in the middle. So Weezing would have to be on... I'd have to have Embor as the lead then, right, to be across from Weezing. If I do Weavile in the middle. Yeah, you would definitely blow Weezing up. Let's see if we can run the same thing, and then Conk does the Mach Punch. We fling the Bayonet. So these both bait. Yeah, I think we would get Excelgor across from Embor, and then Liepard across from Conk. The Bayonet being still alive is very annoying, though, I won't lie. What is Bayonet's speed in this game? I wonder if I could just kill it with Embor. I know Bayonet's buffed. I think it's just attack, though. 65 base. Yeah, we have the same base speed. It's neutral nature. My speed IV is a little low, but with level advantage, I think I got it. 14 speed. I mean, the fling knockoff is probably going to do quite a bit to the Bayonet. So I could also just high horsepower that and it's probably done. So I would do like... I would protect on this. Kill the Bayonet. And then Conk should be able to Mach Punch the Liepard and kill it. I could miss through the bright powder, so we gotta watch out for that. Excelgor should solo in on Weavile. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, I started late today. I'm probably not even gonna try the rotation battle. I think we might have this one. And then Excelgor. Can I just like swap into 3 guys who wallet who don't care about Final Gambit? Driftblim, Jelly... Like, Jelly has to watch out for Giga Drain. But Driftblim could probably kill this. I don't know about Gambit. I have literally no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Weavile would be on the center for this. If I only had one more Ghost, then we could truly just ignore the Gambit, huh? So the last one can maybe be one like lower value guy who I think can hold. I mean, Swallow can hold. Bisharp is getting Mach Punched, so it's never going to touch Weavile. Yeah, because Bisharp will be on the right, and my slot 1 is going to be on the left, right? It just goes left to right, and they're just reversed. So Conk on the right can kill the Bisharp. You can fling. You can high horsepower Wheezing. If Liepard doesn't come in the slot, I think it's going to come in on. Is there like a fighting move I could give Embor to try to kill it with that? Probably. It probably gets like Brick Break or something. Bisharp's probably just going to want to Iron Head Weavile. I don't think it would ever Sucker Punch Weavile. So it's just never going to get a move off. Let's see, Embor. You get like Brick Break or something. Surely you get Brick Break. Yeah, I don't think I need like superpower. I don't think I need to go that crazy. I think I go wide lens on this. I think missing this high horsepower is worse than missing Mach Punch into the Bright Powder. Low key, maybe I do get to click a slack off at some point. So your wide lens. God, I hate 95 act moves so much. They're so just annoyingly awkward. Wide lens. Weavile's gonna be King's Rock. I gotta give it Fling. I'm glad I have the one King's Rock, because I don't know that I can leave. I'm really not sure. Maybe I can. Conk is going to be... I don't really want to give Conk now. I'll definitely put you to 75. I don't think I really need a life orb, dude. I could go like Expert Belt, I guess. I'm going to try to kill Banet with Embor. I'm banking on Embor outspeeding with a level advantage. Because the King's Rock Fling, I think, is going to do a ton of damage. And I'm thinking Embor should be able to outspeed and kill with high horsepower. Is 17, that's a lot. I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. You don't get air balloons, man. You only get... There's one air balloon from an optional fight. I never did it. You don't get tools like that in this game. It's like very restrictive. Like, Banet, does it have buff defense? It's pretty frail, isn't it? Yeah, it's still 65 def. And what's the BP on Fling gonna be? I guess it'll be Stab Fling. Isn't it? What is the BP from it with King's Rock? I'm gonna be running wide lens on Embor, so we don't have to worry about missing the high horsepower. King's Rock. $30 BP. Okay, so it's not much. Maybe want a little more juice on the guy. I can probably afford a Flare Blitz. I don't think the recoil is an issue. I think we can afford it. But we'll see how much Weavile does. If I feel good, I won't even click it. Like, I'm not clicking Earthquake, so no reason not to. This guy can be the EXP dump. Flame Orb Drifblim. Jelly, I'm just going to give like... I'll get it to 75. Let's do 75 on this. 75 on this. We'll rock some Protect, so you have it. You'll go Protect too. You're not clicking Giga Drain. Swallow can get Protect. Over like Encore could actually do something here. I don't think I'm gonna get to click Slack off. We probably just run Protect there. Probably just a lot of Protects. On Conk as well. I guess Ice Punch could be a thing. Yeah, we're getting close. We're pretty close. We're a few fights from Victory Road. Well, I gotta see which one of these guys it is, right? But yeah, this will be the last one for the day. I'm definitely like pretty gassed. I think the Volcarona thing took a lot of wind out of my sails. Made me very sad. Let's see. Alright, I think it's the guy in the bottom then. Alright, this fight can go super off the rails. I really don't want to be using Weavile here, but it seems way too useful. High horsepower, wide lens. Jelly? I don't know, citrus, I guess. Alright, let's get it. Triple battle. Shadow Triad guy number 2. I'm super, super scared on this fight. I got my positioning right? Wait, did I? Should be. Yeah, nice. Okay. We're gonna high horsepower the Weezing with Embor. I didn't want to use Starmie because the baiting was kind of weird. So Mold Breaker through Levitate. We're going to King's Rock Fling. Let me make sure I actually put the right item on. Second guessing myself now. Yeah, King's Rock Fling. To flinch the bayonet. And break the sash. And then we're going to Mach Punch the Bisharp with Conk. I'm hoping this fling does a good chunk of damage to Bayonet. He's quite frail. Okay, so this is basically a pseudo fake out because, you know, I can't actually fake it out. Wow, look at that damage. I can definitely high horsepower with Embor then. Don't care about Curse Body. Weezing does have high defense. I think this will kill though. Because Embor hits really hard, yeah. Okay, I'm not super sure on the baiting order in triples here, so this is going to matter a lot. Who comes out where? Let's see if my hunch was correct. Nope. So this is why we brought Brick Break on Embor, because I wasn't 100% certain. Okay, I'm going to go for Brick Break on the Liepard then, right? I should have double checked. This thing is, actually it's pure dark. It's not dark normal, yeah. That's actually not going to be enough. We might just have to Flare Blitz the Liepard then. I think we Flare Blitz the Liepard. We got to protect here. Conk can try to take out Bayonet, honestly. It'd have to be like Ice Punch. Bayonet could Destiny Bond me, though. I might have to protect on Conk, then. Because Bayonet could fire a Ghost move in the Conk here, so I don't want to switch into a Ghost just yet. Excelgor should definitely be going for Weavile at least. You better kill that Liepard, Embor. We can definitely lose Embor here if there's like a double up into Embor, right? Because of recoil too. Maybe actually I go for the Bayonet. We know Embor can totally kill the Bayonet with like high horsepower, right? I could get that off the field. Because that fling did a ton. I could kill the Bayonet. Protect. The Liepard's kind of annoying to deal with though. It's got Quash. I think we go for the Liepard first, right? If it doesn't die, though, it's going to be a pretty feels bad turn. Like, I would love to be able to kill the Bayonet and then go for the Liepard next turn. Let's go Liepard. Let's protect. And then let's protect on Conk too. Alright, Embor, you gotta kill this Liepard, man. Bug Buzz. Seed Bomb. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Beautiful, Embor. Nicely done. So what's Bayonet's move then? Maybe like a D-Bond Whiff? Crush Claw. Nice. Good turn, good turn. Embor can Wide Lens High Horse the Bayonet. Weavile can get out. It's still going to be Bug Buzz over Focus Blast. So let's go Drift Blim. And then Conk, I guess, would be... What, Giga Drain Final Gamba? So let's go into this little guy. I would love to see that Focus Blast here. So Excelgor's going to go first, and then Embor should take out the Bayonet. We'll never miss. Nice! It goes for Focus Blast. Huge. Bandit, I think, is going to die here, man. I think it's always dead. Yeah, we don't care if we get, like, her spotted. We're in a good position. We got the flare boost online. I don't think Excelgor can actually kill me. Embor can't really do anything. Just protect. Flare boost air slash, I think, got it. And then we can just protect here. Alright, who you attacking, Excelgor? What's it gonna be? Bug Buzz? Nice! Into pudding. Alright, let's see if this kills with a flare boost. I think it will. Dude, let's go. That was so clean. That was nice and clean. Oh, one more Triad guy. I hate these gimmick fights, dude. Yeah, that was super smooth. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll definitely get to Victory Road and probably start it. Depending on how long Gets's takes, right? Looking at Gets's on paper, I feel like it could have been a Volcarona sweep. Like, Volcarona can probably set up on the Cofagrigus. And then just full sweep. So that's too bad. Empoleon can probably do it too. But that's going to do it for today. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Sorry I started so late. Just had a lot going on this morning. Let's see. Who is live? Yeah, Volcarona died. Volcarona is dead, unfortunately. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. There we go. We're going to raid Nathan Mellons. He's doing some run and bun, one death equals a reset. Chill dude, though, to show some love. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Again, should be an earlier start. It kind of has to be. If it's not, I'm not really going to have time to stream in the afternoon. So catch y'all then. Hopefully finish the split. And then Squirk will be here, so this weekend is all kind of up in the air. I might not be live until Monday again, or we'll see. I'll keep y'all posted in Discord though, so make sure you join up. But yeah, I will catch you in the next one, gamers. Y'all stay good until then. We will move on past Volcarona. This is still very much the run. All right, y'all. Peace.